Yeah, I really do need to get a bracket to put my webcam on. Because it is a little disorienting seeing the fucking stream stuff.
What that was because of how like far away it was. Because your stream setup, the screen was small enough that I was not sure what I was looking at, but now I can see it pretty well.
Yeah, that's my OBS. Wait, do I still have tits active?
Certainly
Ah,
hope
yeah, it's
so.
fine.
What do you mean you have tits active?
I mean, my tits.
he's exposing himself. Twitch.
Hey, I'm only shirtless. It's fine.
Is there anybody other than Scared Kid who has a deck that they want to play?
I would be down to play my Dragon, but I could literally grab any deck that I have.
Dragon.
Yeah, it's just dragons do dragon things.
Dragon do
What
big
the
dragon
fuck?
things.
Yes.
Oh shit, that was a HUD FX one. Hold on, I don't have that out open right now.
All right.
See, try that one again.
You act like I'm made of bits. What the?
Oh shit! That was the wrong screen. Fuck! I was looking up at my big screen, and it happened down here on the little screen. I'm sorry for the shouting.
Sammy, stop touching my face. I don't like it.
That's my response.
Just makes me think of Patrick. Don't touch it. Touch. Said don't touch it. Touch.
All right. So let me flip some cameras. So we got
Also, hi chaos.
rabbits, and what else? What do we got so far?
Nothing. Just rabbits.
Nothing.
Yeah. As a,
Nobody wants to play No one wants to play Magic except for me, apparently.
I'd be down for Dragon, but anything that people want to see, because I got a lot of shit. I could also do Colonel Mustard.
For reference point, I basically jump from 2s, 3s to CEDH. I don't have any 4s built. So, yeah.
What would you rate this one?
This, it's a 3 with the legs of a 2. So it's like a high power 2.
Understandable. I shall bust out Shenanigans, which is listed as a 3.
But essentially, I make a bunch of rabbits and make them big, and if you can't stop it, well, it just happens.
You're gonna punch face.
That's Sir Gwen. Actually, this is a 2, but I think y'all would like seeing it.
Okay.
I have Bernard the Ginger Sculptor.
The Ginger Sculptor.
It is
Golems?
a Golem tribal deck, yes.
You sure you're not making a bunch of redheads over there?
Sure,
I
it's
mean,
not
some of
Magda.
them. Well, there is no infinite combo. But there is some janky shenanigans in this that could make it to where I make like 20 copies of something.
I mean, I could have 20 copies of something,
Hair
but
Parent.
they might just be 1/1s. Well, rabbits too, not just heir apparent rabbits.
Let's see. I also got the Corvold deck right there, which is foods.
Let me go poke around in my boxes and see what I find.
My
Poke,
Corvold deck
poke,
is not
poke,
actually a
poke.
Corvold deck. It has 2 secret like partner commanders,
Mhm.
which is actually Guillaume, Master Chef, and fucking Asmarana Martica Daestro Koldakar.
Nailed it.
Also, hi, friends of Druid, and everyone
Yes.
out there watching.
Hello, everybody. And I'm guessing that HUD FX that did pop up was the jump scare that you did with fucking Moist Critical.
Yeah,
Now
this
the
one's
main
free, so
problem
I'm
area
gonna
is
watch.
up here. All of this going on up
It
here
is on the
is
wrong
this going on up
screen.
here is
I
what's
just
causing
see
me the most
Mark's
physical
arm on the side of my
discomfort.
screen.
It's like a visceral reaction.
This area is not good
discontent
either.
coming from this
I
area.
hate
This area
Markiplier.
is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about
Can
That's
I
not Markiplier. That's my AOL password.
change overlay? Is this?
I am all shuffled up and ready for all the shenanigans.
I'm ready to make rabbits.
Yes. It would appear so.
You know, people hardly use HUD effects, so I always forget that I even have it. Okay, I'll give 3 options, and all of these are like borderline 2 and 3.
Cool. I picked number 2.
I'm playing a 3 that does have, what is it? It's a
The fuck?
3
Oh, yeah.
card infinite.
If I had blue, I would run Kin and Basalt, but I don't have blue.
So, Dragon does dragon things. Brennard makes golems. Sisay does gates and shrines.
My response is still 2.
Golem?
Rona. Yep. I made my response before you even named them. You said pick from 3, and I said 2.
I mean, I
Okay,
like my Brennard deck.
I'm thinking. I don't know because I don't really have. I don't have a lot of stuff that's very low power.
Well, you will just play Arch Enemy. It's fine.
But I had, as some of you may know, an Edgar Markov deck that I took apart because I didn't like the way it played, and I built an Orzhov Alenda the Dusk Rose deck out of it.
So what you're saying is, you've got an Edgar for trade.
No,
Oh.
no, the Edgar was a gift.
Oh, that is
And,
completely fair.
If I can get this stinking phone.
I'm cool with whatever. I just want to make rabbits. That's the bottom line.
Well, this just makes vampires. Just one.
You make vampires, I make rabbits, he makes golems, and Sammy
I
does
make
something.
treasures.
Sammy makes treasures. See, we all make
Right.
something. Very good. Now hit the player shuffle 4 times, or do we want to roll for who goes first?
Will we roll the randomized order?
Do it.
That looks like a 5. I'll randomize order 5 times. I can remember how to do that.
That is a fancy
Um,
art that you got there, Priesty.
I think if you click the gear, it'll allow it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
1,
1. I do.
2,
I think
3,
4.
4,
And a 5.
Oh,
5. Ah, I'm first.
Would you look at that?
Let's go.
Think Priest, you and I just swapped places of what that ended up being.
I don't think I moved.
You didn't, nor did
Priesty,
Priest and I swapped places.
Yeah.
can you please set your commander? It's what, Elinda the Dark Rose?
Dusk Rose. You're
Dusk
close.
Rose. That was close. Yeah.
I don't think I want to keep this hand, so I'm going to use my free mulligan.
Free
It would be
mulligan.
cool if we get like an older version of Elinda that's just Elinda the Dawn Rose.
That'd be cool.
Before she became a vampire.
I have such as named this deck Carpe Noctem. Seize the night.
I cannot keep this hand.
I think this hand is acceptable.
I'm still shuffling.
Okay,
Oh,
we'll
you're
wait
good.
for you.
I won't start till we're ready.
See, that hand was tempting because I had Blade of Selves in opening,
I'm down for keeping this hand.
but no
I
white
shouldn't, but
source.
I'm going to.
Noise. You got like a month or two. I'll probably have like a
Someone
full.
want to cut?
Yeah, right there. Got it
Got
right
it.
there.
Is that the like same red and golds that you had on the other one, or just
No,
reds?
these ones are blood red. Is the
Makes sense.
Tasty.
yeah? They're red through and through. They don't have the gold.
I can dig this hand.
Unfortunately, cannot keep this hand. I have to take my free mull.
We're playing Priest. We're playing your. Other than the fact that I already have my hand, we're playing your roles, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool. I like your roles.
I do too. I think it's nice and fair for everybody.
Yes.
As long as we don't have a person that's just like completely disagreeing with commander damage being a thing.
I think
Well,
the only
commander
rule.
damage is absolutely a thing.
I think the
There
only
was,
rule is the fact that we don't have mulligans, or we basically have infinite mulligans, but players get up to 3. Opponents get up to 3 scries.
Yeah. Yes.
So
However, I mean, we ask that you don't abuse it to the point to where you're mulliganing until you get a god hand. You know, like, that's not the point.
Right.
the thing I'm making fun of is I forget his name, but on Commander at Home, there's a dude that just does not want to play with commander damage.
That's crazy. That's my specialty.
It's Ben Brode, dude.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's him.
let's see.
Yeah. Ben Brode. That guy's hilarious.
If his voice was any deeper, only whales could hear him.
This is also an awful hand, but it's better than the last one, so I'm going to keep it.
That sounds like a good idea.
Neat. So we have our hands. Since you're streaming, is there anything you want before we start?
If you want to just introduce what you're playing, who you are, that's fine.
Okay. I'm first. I'll go ahead and go first. Hey everybody, I am Scared Kid. I am currently playing Phineas Ace Archer. He's a rabbit archer, vigilance reach. Whenever Phineas attacks, put a 1/1 counter on each other creature you control that's a token or a rabbit. Then if creatures you control have total power 10 or greater, draw a card. So my goal is just to make a bunch of rabbits, make them big, and swing them.
Oh, that is also the fancy Phineas art. I like it.
Hello, everyone. My name is Priest Goals. I go by Priest by those who know me. I'm playing Elena the Dusk Rose today, and my goal is to complete aristocrats. I want to sack my commander as many times as possible fill up my board state with as many vampires as possible, and then sack those vampires to make my commander as big as possible, and then sack my commander to make more vampires. It's a wheel of vampires, if you will, is the idea behind the deck, and I don't know if it works because I've never played it before in its current state. So here's to hoping that Alenda works better than Edgar Markov.
That is fair. Everyone knows me, but I am playing Bernard the Ginger Sculptor, who, honestly, he kind of looks like the Toy Maker. But I make ginger brutes out of everything.
Nice.
And they get bigger with him, so it's just fun golem shenanigans. And
Oh,
what are you
yeah.
doing, Sammy?
I'm playing Dragon Lord Salumgar. By the way, I'm Super Sammy Jammy. I plan on making a bunch of treasures and threatening to steal people's things with a commander that steals things in the command zone. But mostly, I just want to make money.
Don't we all?
Money.
Yes.
So, seeing your commander, Sammy, reminds me that I want to build a Morophon deck that is Elder Tribal.
What did you just call me?
That is definitely a unique take on Morpheron. Morpherin. The guy you just said.
So, the reason I'm saying that is, like, there's so many Elder Dinosaurs, Elder Dragons, Elder Giants.
Yep.
I want to
Yep.
just have them all together and call it Sunny Acres Retirement Home.
I like it.
But I also have to get, like, the oldest art of Nicobolus.
Oh, but of course. The crusty original cycle of Elder Dragons that EDH was named after.
Yeah. I'm ready when everyone else is.
I'm ready.
Take it away.
All right. I will draw for turn. I will play a command tower. I will tap that command tower for the enchantment Exploration. That allows me to play an additional land per turn. And then I'll play a forest.
So what were you saying about someone being arch enemy?
It's not a soul ring. Anyways, I'm good to pass the turn.
I would argue
like-
Exploration is better than Soul Ring.
Draw. I would also make that argument.
I would
But
say
that's neither here nor there, because I play a Path of Ancestry. Pass turn.
let's go.
I was hoping that wasn't my next draw. I'm going to play a command tower. I'll say pass.
All right.
One of those. What the heck?
I'm gonna draw. That's cool. I'm gonna play a swamp, and I'm gonna ask who wants to be my friend.
I'll be a friend.
Or should I say, who am I gonna be friends with? Because I don't know, man. You could always backstab me later.
I don't like backstabbing people.
Okay, so
I'm just
not
making
you.
cookies.
Sounds like Druid wants to be friends. I'm going to pay one, and we're gonna tutor together. We're gonna scheming symmetry. We each search for a library, then put that card on top.
Wild.
I keep forgetting that is a 1-drop.
That is a 1-drop tutor for 2 people.
That's
Question is-
crazy.
Totally
Question is,
not
though,
looking for my Soul Ring now.
Why are you rocking a 1-land hand?
No, it's a 5-land hand and a bunch of high drops.
Oh,
That's
remember,
fair.
you don't
Find
have to
your, find your
reveal
soul
it.
ring. Well, he said it's going to be a soul ring, so
Well, more so
You could just be
jokingly.
lying to you.
Could just be
No, but
something
it's a
that I
good
can
idea.
play.
I've demonic tutored for a swamp before.
Honestly fair.
I would do that.
But with that said, that will be the end of my turn.
All right.
My tutor card is now on top.
I'll untap upkeep and I will draw for turn.
Oh, here's my foil
Hmm.
steeped card.
Boy, I sure hope I draw into a land next turn.
I was looking for a land, but I didn't find one. Tap 2 for an arcane signet. And
Still not a soul ring. Just want to
that
point that out.
is still not a soul ring. And that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Whoa,
There was
exploration guy over there missing land drops.
There was the tutored
Untap. Draw for
card.
turn.
Again, you
I will
don't have to
play
reveal it.
a Fetid Heath as my land for turn, and I will cast an Arcane Signet and pass.
Still not a soul ring.
And pass, I said.
Shuffling
Yes,
up still. And cuts. Tutor card goes on top. I wonder what it could be. Plains. Soul Ring.
No way.
Pass.
Nobody saw
Actually
that
did it.
coming.
All right, I'm gonna draw onto this fancy card here, and I'm gonna tap one and soul ring.
Nice.
Wild. What in the world?
I'm gonna tap that soul ring for a treasure map,
Oh.
and I'm gonna pass turn. Treasure map is pay 1, tap it, scry 1, put a landmark counter on it. Once you hit 3, you get 3 treasure tokens, and it flips into a nice handy dandy land that can sack treasures for card draw.
Oh, I want to play my
Interesting.
treasure
Tap
deck.
upkeep and I'll draw for turn.
No, I'm gonna find
We
the
just-
treasure first, priest.
We just play a round where it's just all treasure decks.
Hold on, I have a perfect card for this. I'll make sure to slap. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you?
I'm still not drawing lands, which is hilarious. But I do have a Kodama's Reach.
There we go. If we do all treasures, I'll make sure to play Magnetic Mine.
I will go search my library for 2 basic lands, put one on the battlefield tapped, the other in my hand.
I love that card.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's so great.
Me too. There's a Plains.
That's going in a deck that I've been brewing for like 20 years.
I was
It
going to
still
mention
isn't ready.
this because speaking of all the treasures, just the One Piece is real.
I'm like looking at this card, I was like, I don't recognize this card at all.
It is one of the leader cards for One Piece.
Nice.
One of the fancy alt art versions.
Hell yeah.
And it was like $30. I don't know what it is now, but
14.
probably, knowing my luck.
Okay. So Forest Battlefield tapped, and I did not play a land for turn, so I'm just gonna put this Plains here. And I'll pass the turn.
Auto considered my Dragon, the alt art that was shown at the start, was originally $20.
Damn.
When I got it out of a Ultimate Masters pack that I spent $20 on. It had Dragon and Craterhoof in it.
Reister.
Sure can't wait to see what Priest does on the turn.
I'm going to play Swamp. And with 4 mana, I will cast my commander, Alenda the Dusk Rose.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Turn.
Commander on the board.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Plains as land for turn. And one tap for 4 and play Sad Robot.
It's
Everybody
pretty sad.
over here.
What's a
Is-
sad robot?
Solemn Simulacrum. So, it's a golem
I
deck.
know what that
You
does.
gotta have the most known golem.
That's fair.
Karn?
Karn was a construct.
Darn, you got me there.
Darn.
So I'll get a island from Solemn, and then I'll say pass.
He's got blue mana, everybody.
Everybody run.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. That's interesting. That's still not a land. We're gonna tap 2, and we're gonna treasure map.
Yeah, I need
Wait,
to step
crap,
away for a few
try
minutes.
one.
My dog needs to use the bathroom.
Take your
Okay.
time, Proosty.
I need to.
I'll take a long turn, don't worry.
Oh, fantastic! I'll be right back.
Okay, I passed her.
Judge, slow play. Speaking of slow plays, have y'all heard about the thing at the fucking Salt Lake City tournament where they had an 11-hour
CDH
finale?
tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The heck, dude? Untap upkeep.
They
and I
still
will
haven't uploaded
draw-
the finale.
Right.
Wonder why. I mean, that's a long tournament.
It's almost like it's caked in controversy.
Sounds it.
Well, they were saying, like, more than likely the Rograk Thrasios player was going to win it. But, like, with everything going on, the dude always poking at everyone else. And since it's a stream tournament, they can't just be like, yo, shut the fuck up and play your turn or some shit.
Right.
And then apparently the guy had a flight in the morning, the one that was supposedly instigating everything. Like, and apparently he tried to get him to let him win.
Yeah.
It's an actual CEDH tournament with a prize on the line. Why would they do that?
Right.
And then it ended off in a tie, which just seems sad.
Yeah.
Alright. So the
So-
first play was tap for 2 for Phineas,
Nice.
and the second play was tap for 2 for Bristly Bill Spinesower.
That's scary.
But I pulled no land, so it's cool.
Yeah, but it's a bristly bill.
It is a
Also,
Bristly Bill.
kind of want a bristly bill for my my landfall deck. I have Necrobloom,
Nice.
but it's also a Get Rock monster deck.
So yeah, I did hear a little bit of that tournament, but I didn't like watch all like the updates on it. I was just kind of shocked to see 11-hour CDH finale.
So,
Yeah.
I'm in the Telegram chat of this person here. Her name is Sherry. And they went off on this whole shenanigans. Like, one, it's a CEDH tournament. Why did it go more than 3 hours?
Or around, yeah.
CEDH
I mean-
should be done within an hour to an hour and a half. Unless
you
you
have
got a
2
control
Tivits.
player. And still, it shouldn't be more than 3 hours. They going 11 hours for just one round? That's
Prize
wild.
support was clearly worth it.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like 4 Tivits or something stupid like that.
No, I only know that the one dude was playing. It was either one guy or 2 people playing Rograk Thrasios.
I mean, that's a decent speed deck though.
I don't know what the guy that was like supposedly instigating stuff did, or what he was playing, and I don't know what the other person in the pod was playing. I just think it was either 1 or 2 Rock Thras. And like, we were all agreeing.
Sit down, stand up, and sit. Or sit down and stand. Or sit
we're
down
all
on that
saying
chair and stand up right now,
like a
goddammit.
ridiculous amount of
Stand there and sit. Fuck. God damn it, I'm
normal
fucking
round.
mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Sit down on that fucking chair and stand up, motherfucker. Keep fuck shit. Stand and fucking sit. Fucker.
High tech.
What's up?
Like, imagine if we were playing a game and it somehow lasted 10 hours for one
I'd be
game.
pretty upset. I probably would have left midway through.
I would have left.
And like,
It's like I got other things to do on my days off, bro.
it surprises me that no one left the table. No one decided to call, and I think the judges were on the other guy's side because apparently he was a artist in the community that does a lot of custom playmats or some shit. And he was supposed to be like the pseudo celeb guest or something for the tournament. I would have said, like, even if it got me removed from the pod, I would have told him to shut the fuck up and play.
I think I would have scooped and been like, "You a asshole."
Like, I don't care if you win. I'm out. It ain't worth this much to me. I just want to know what decks were in the pod, but it sounded like there was more than just play going on.
Well, there was 100% more than just play going on. Let's see. Google is being dumb. Let's see. Here's someone posting it on Reddit. I don't know who all watched the recent SLC 10K stream, but the finals took around 11 hours and ended in a draw. The majority of the game was on a single stack over a cloud of fairies that the Rogthras player attempted to play. The Rogthras player played fast and decisive. It was a large stack, but that was not the issue. The issue was the player, Golden Sabertooth, kept talking throughout the whole thing. And I mean hours of talking. He would take 10 minutes on decisions. All of this is fine and okay. However, he would antagonize the Rogthras player nonstop. He would insult him and would try to bully him into making decisions faster than he should. And like,
Oh, you're talking about me again, I see.
I mean, do you bully Rogthras players?
Oh yeah, that's a favorite pastime of mine.
No, we were talking about the 11-hour or 12-hour VOD apparently.
You know that one clip from AGDQ? I would really prefer if you'd shut up or whatever it was. I think that's what I would say to that guy, actually.
Honestly.
So
I would just post that link in chat or something.
But like, it was a CEDH streamed tournament that the finale lasted 11 hours. And like, that, it's just toxic behavior. And then he also had the gall to be like, hey, just let me win.
Wild.
Yeah.
Wild.
You know what else is wild? His Scared Kid claims that this deck is like a high 2 and drops an Exploration and a Bristly Bill. You need to reevaluate how the bracket system works, my guy. Holy.
I said it's a 3 with the legs of a 2.
Oh.
So it's easy to foil, but it's going to do a lot of stuff.
You see that? It's doing things.
I'm past the turn.
That's a nice Bristly Bill art, too.
It is.
Untap. Draw for turn. Wow. 4 lands.
Say you know.
Why is this play?
Take me out.
I'm gonna play a Temple of Silence and scry a card.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I suppose I'll leave that on top. Wild. Yep. And then I go to combat and I swing at Sammy for 1, huh?
Ah.
Lifelink, gain a life. Booyah, got him.
Ah, even
Bastard.
worse. Now it's a 2-life swing.
That the decision of just Sammy. I think I might play something big this turn.
Uh-oh,
what?
I'm afraid.
Everyone's
I
playing
mean, I'm
things big.
scared.
I want to tap 6. I don't want to play Osier Talk.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yep. If one or more creature tokens would be created under my control, 3 times that many is created instead.
Specifically creature tokens. My treasures
Specifically
aren't creatures.
creatures.
What color is that?
It's mono white.
Oh, wow. I need one
The
of those.
Yeah, oh,
Osier
it's
Talks
good.
Are kind of crazy. That's the most expensive one.
Yeah. And yet, I would argue that she is not the best god from this rotation.
I think the red one's probably the best.
I like the red one better. I'll pass the turn after that.
I think the red one's just more interesting from a design point. Oh, I wonder what I do into it. I'm going to play this island. And then I'm going to do Soul Ring landmark counter on the treasure map. Yeah, that can stay on top. And then with 1 floating, 1 blue, and 1 black, we're going to cast Better Divination, but for the divination price of 3 of 1 mind, I'm going to draw 2.
Nice.
And that will be my turn. Yes. Oh, that's the alt key. Nope, that's the alt key.
I will untap, upkeep, and I will draw for turn. Man. No lands. Tap for 2. For a Heir Apparent.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not
Oh.
done. I'm not done.
Another
Is
one,
it another?
one.
I can tap for 2 for a Heir Apparent,
My man.
making 1 rabbit token.
Come on, you got
Well.
another?
He's
I can't
popping off.
afford. I can't afford another, even if I did. Unfortunately.
Damn.
All
Good
right.
thing your commander's not in play yet.
That's why I
Rabbit
wanted-
hunting season.
I put on Arena, I made a Balin deck that was Heir Apparents, and just kept using the tokens I made to play more Heir Apparents.
Hell yeah.
It runs out the timer.
Priesty has no defense up. Sammy has no
True.
creatures, period.
Hey, don't look at my board. Took a
I'm
1-mana
looking at-
land.
I'm looking at everyone's board. What are you talking about?
Don't look at mine. I'm naked.
I already did. It's fine. I already did. All I'm doing is swinging Phineas at Priest.
Okay.
When it swings, I have an attack trigger. I'll put a 1/1 counter on each rabbit and creature token I control. So Heir Apparent. Oh, not a 3. A Heir Apparent gets 1. This Heir Apparent gets 1, and this rabbit gets 1. All right, 2/2 Vigilance Priest.
Yeah, I block with my face.
Neat. And then with that, I'll pass the turn.
Wouldn't you draw a card right then?
Then if power 10 or I guess I would, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
2, 4, 10, 11. You're correct. I would. That's fine though. I'll go ahead and pass turn.
Untap. Draw for turn.
He's already reached critical mass, and I'm scared.
See, Priesty. Look who's not bothered anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
It's me.
drawing.
Here comes the
like
board whip.
those lanes.
I wouldn't be
mean, he is in the
surprised.
color for that.
After yesterday of getting Child of Alara, what, 3 times, I think? Two or 3?
I think it was
2 or 3.
twice.
Question: do you
remember,
destroy
man.
your own Child of Alara when you have Child of Alara?
I mean, he
Y-
can.
Yes. The answer to that question is yes. I have many a sack outlet in the deck.
Why wouldn't you want to hit the nuke with a hammer?
True.
The big red button.
True.
Sack reanimate. Sack reanimate.
Put Kaya's ghost
Ew.
form on it.
4, I think, or a luminous brood moth.
Ooh.
Let's go.
It's a flying 3/4 that says whenever a creature I control without flying dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter on it.
Ooh, you make flyers out of non-flyers.
True. And then I will pass the turn.
All right. I will play another forest as my land for turn. And I think it's time to let him cook.
Uh-oh, I'm afraid.
I'm just playing Bernard.
Bernard.
I'm going to put the Soul Ring down here. 4 mana open.
That means your golems have trample.
Yeah. And +2/+2. Scared kid, I'm going to swing Solemn at you for 4.
For 4? What the heck?
Dad robot coming in hot.
Well, I think I only want to take 2. I want to block with a 2/2 rabbit.
I would rather you kill it.
But then I'd have to block with more than one creature.
I mean, I would make it to where I wouldn't kill any of them.
I'm not willing to kill it. I was willing to block with a rabbit just to
Okay.
negate 2 damage.
That's fine.
I'll take 2.
Let's go. His board is weaker now.
1 rabbit weaker.
I will say pass after that.
Hell yeah, that's me. Untap, upkeep, and draw, and we're going to play this swamp. And then we'll do a black for right now. We're gonna tap this. It's gonna go up to 3. And then it's gonna flip after I scry 1. I think that can go on the bottom. I don't want that. Now we transform into a nice treasure cove, which will be tapped because it was tapped when it transformed. And then I create 3 treasure tokens. 1, 2, that's a clue. That's a copy. 3 treasures. And I could play something. But I will choose not to. I will pass the turn.
Alright. I will untap, upkeep, and I will draw for turn. I will play a Plains. That'll cause a Bristly Bill trigger. I'll put a 1/1 counter on Phineas.
Wait, what's going? Oh, wait. I must
Landfall 1/1 counter on Tiger creature.
Gotcha.
And Bristly Bill.
I zoned out.
You're good. I will then continue with the Rabbit Brigade. Heir Apparent.
Things are
That'll
happening.
get
Yes, they are.
and one more for good measure.
Do you have a Thrumming Stone in there?
Thrumming Stone? What's a Thrumming Stone?
Thrumming Stone is a 4-drop artifact that gives your spells Ripple 4.
I don't even know what Ripple 4 is.
Ripple 4 is
Well,
whenever you
You're just gonna
cast
want to
it,
look into. It'll be really good for this deck.
So when you cast a Heir Apparent, you reveal the top 4 cards. If there's another Heir Apparent, you cast it, and you do it again and again for
That's
every one that
great.
you reveal.
Yeah.
That is
For every
awesome.
spell that you cast, technically, you have a ripple trigger.
Yep.
That's
that
awesome.
you can choose to do. So you would choose to do them for every Heir Apparent.
Yeah.
And then you look at the top 4, in any cards with the same name revealed of the top 4, you cast it. You cast for free, which counts for the Thrumming Stone, and you ripple for it. So then you look at the top 4 again, and if there's any Heir Apparents in there, you cast it for free.
That is awesome. That'd be so much fun. All right. Looking to swing Phineas somewhere. 4/1/1. What am I looking at your board, Druid?
I have a 3/3, a tapped 4/4, and a 6/6.
Okay. Sammy, you're getting a 3/3.
I'll take the 3/3.
On the attack trigger, I'll put a 1/1 counter on each rabbit and token I control. And I'll also draw a card. That's not 1/1 counters. Guys, I might need to borrow your 1/1 counters.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know where my bag is of my counters.
I just keep this nifty little tray of dice here.
Hell yeah. See, I want to do that too. I have. I'll bring this under my monitor, so I have to go up.
You want to know what I
Well-
drew?
Heir Apparent?
Heir Apparent.
Yes. Cast
No way.
another Heir Apparent, making 4 more rabbits, which it'll be this Glimmer this time, but it's a rabbit.
So, the thing is, I do have dice, but I actually have these, like, metal +1/+1 counters that I ordered off of, like, Etsy a long time ago. And one side has +1/+1, the other side has -1/-1.
Untap. Draw for turn. Oh my gosh, I've drawn nothing but lands this whole freaking game. Unless you control 2 or more other lands.
You control enough lands.
Oh, I love this song.
I can't hear it. What are we listening to?
It's Gossip, featuring Tom Morello, Manskin.
Oh my god. Pass turn.
That's
Oh
not what I'm
no! I don't want to hear that from you, Priest.
Yeah, I just draw lands this game. This is a game where all I draw is lands.
To be fair, I wasn't really drawing lands. Kadama's Reach is why I have 5.
Well, when I said this was an awful hand to keep, I started with 5 lands in my hand. And I've drawn a land every turn.
Jesus. Now I wish I was playing Leo so I could make everybody draw. Just to help you get through the land pocket.
Yeah, this is not the greatest showing of any deck that I've ever put together, but you know, it happens.
I want to pay 3 and also do a Kodama's Reach.
Nice, nice.
Dang.
So I'll put a Plains on field and Island to hand. Sorry for the glare. And while I have my deck in my hand, I'm actually going to go ahead and pay another 3 and do Search for Tomorrow. So just another basic land onto the battlefield.
Nice.
Man, why you gotta do land search? I wanted to do something.
I want
You don't feel
lands.
bad if I do the thing that I wanted to do to land search.
Oppo?
Huh?
Opposition agent?
No. It's a specific counter spell that goes well in my deck, but I don't want to be a dick and counter a fucking ram.
I mean, I've got plenty of lands, but
I mean, it's still on the table, therefore it's still on the stack.
and right here's
Just
the island I
saying.
searched.
No. Maybe.
I mean, you
Okay,
can
well,
count.
well, you're searching for a total of 3 lands, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll counter the last one or
Okay.
the
So
third
this will
one.
go back into the deck.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 5, 2 blue. I'm gonna spell swindle it, and I'm gonna create X treasure tokens where X is the converted mana cost. So I'll lose a token to gain 3.
You know what? Fair
That's not
trade-off.
awful, I guess.
I like money.
Money, 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 money.
So now I got 5 treasures. Ramping in
Let's
my own
see.
way.
Who's willing to kill a robot?
Not me. I'm still
I could
creatureless.
I could kill a robot now.
All right, swinging it at Scare Kid.
I'll block it with 4/1/1 rabbits.
All right, so it kills off the rabbits, and when Solemn dies, I have a draw, which I'll go ahead and do.
Well,
And whenever another non-token creature I control dies, I may exile it, and I will make a 1/1 food golem artifact token of it. And because of Osier Talk, I actually make 3. So I have 3 1/1 Solemns.
well, now I wish I counted the Kodama's Reach.
So I get 3 more lands. I mean, I've done the thing I wanted to do with this deck. I made a
Don't feel
golem
bad no more.
token.
Someone did this in a game I was at, and they had 3 Esper Sentinels that were 4/4s. It was kind of
Damn.
scary.
Yeah. And they draw their entire deck off like what a single rotation of cards being slung.
Yeah, if any stack happened, they drew 9 cards every turn.
Freaking insane.
All right. I'll pass from there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna untap. Upkeep and draw. We'll play an island for turn. Alright, we're gonna do, because I'm scared. 1, 2.
No, I'm scared. Don't,
Blue.
no identity theft.
That's true. That's very valid. We're gonna pay 6. And we're gonna play Dragon Lord Silumgar.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna target Bristly Bill. Because I see disgusting potential on your board next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get a copy of Bristly. Well, not a copy. I'm gonna take your Bristly Bill. But then I'm gonna be really cruel. And I'm gonna pay 1 colorless and a black. And I'm gonna Diabolic Intent and sack it as a cost so I can tutor for something and put it in my hand.
Okay.
So your Bristly Bill goes into the graveyard in case you can do things in the graveyard.
And
I also like that Demir token that you have there.
Yes, it is from, what would it be? Conspiracy.
Ah.
Which there's a gas station, almost over an hour out of where I live that still has conspiracy packs. It's a gas station, a random gas station.
You haven't bought them all?
I bought one. Not made of money.
I mean, conspiracy packs are a little hefty.
Wait, hold on, what's in my hand?
Fun
It's
cards.
because of conspiracy that I actually got my Rakdos commander.
Oh, hell yeah.
We did a conspiracy draft at my card shop when it was around, and I ended up pulling a Grinzo from it. I'm like, I'm making this a commander deck.
So that's gonna go in my hand. Shuffle library. Before I think it's worth it. I am going to... Still gonna shuffle, of course. I'm gonna sack 3 treasure tokens. And I'm going to play Ristic Study.
Uh-oh.
brother.
Oh, brother. Yeah, I know.
Glad I got those
Yeah,
ramp spells out of the
I'm a
way.
little behind. Yeah. With that, I will pass my turn. I'm just finishing shuffling my library.
Untap. Upkeep. I will roll for turn.
I just looked at what I drew from the original Solemn Dying. I'm not gonna
You're
lie,
first.
I hate it. It's a card I meant to replace.
I mean, I can't play around. I'm probably not going to play around this. I don't know what your guys' plans are.
Play around what?
The Ristic Studies.
It is pretty strong.
I mean, I've got mana.
Yeah, you just fucking freaking popped off.
I mean, so just to be honest, I got a 4-drop, a 7-drop, and a 6-drop in my hand.
I have lots of 0 drops.
0 drops. So you have all the mocks and
Priesty, if you end up pulling another land, I would be down for you getting a free shuffle in.
all
no,
right. Well,
that's not how the
maybe
game's
I'll play
supposed to
later
be
on
played.
Ristic Studies. I am going to tap for 2 to cast a Heir Apparent.
Yeah.
Still on the stack because Ristic Studies there. I will in fact pay the 1 for that Ristic Studies.
Okay.
When it enters, it'll make 5 rabbits.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Then I am going to tap for 3 to cast Pop to it, creating 3 rabbit creature tokens. With that on the stack, I will pay for the Ristic Studies.
Okay.
What ETBs? I will make 3 rabbits. Okay. Now comes the more complicated part. Now you have a 3/5 on the field.
With Flying Death Touch. That I wouldn't mind if it went back to the command zone.
Yeah. Let's see here. So I would like to swing Phineas, but I don't see any good place to swing that right now.
That would be dangerous.
It'd be very dangerous.
I mean, I'm sure Mr. Druid wouldn't mind his 3/3 sad robots to get got again.
I don't necessarily want Phineas to die, but I mean, he does make my creatures bigger even if I swing it. So that's always to my
I'm pretty
advantage.
defenseless. Throwing that out there. I mean, I have lots of unopened mana. You better look out.
He also definitely wants Ilanda to die.
Not yet. Not as a 1/1. Like that doesn't
Shoot.
really do much for me.
I mean,
You need Alenda to be big.
I guess I can ask this question. What would be the likelihood you would block with your flyer?
Yeah. That's not gonna happen. It's the best card that I've drawn this entire game, and I'm not giving it up yet.
I can give it a shot. I'm gonna try swinging Phineas at you, Priest. When it attacks, I have an attack trigger. Put a 1/1 on all my rabbits and creature tokens. And that is a 3/3 commander. I'll also draw a card.
yes.
No blacks.
No blocks. Okay.
Wait, Priesty.
What?
Alenda's going to be bigger than a 1/1.
Why? What died?
Well, I had a sad robot die whenever you had her out, and Scared Kid had 3 rabbits die when I attacked.
Oh my God!
I
You're
had-
so
I had
right. I'm
four-
not paying any
I had
attention.
four.
And
I had 4
Bristly
rabbits
Bill
that died
also
and
got
Bristly
attacked.
Bill died, so there's 6
Yeah,
things died.
so you got like a +6/+6 Alenda right now.
I'm
With
just
lifelink.
gonna sneak that dice on there real quick.
Priest's just been zoning out, just waiting for the top deck of the century.
Seriously, I've just been looking at my handful of lands here and just shaking my head like, what? This is just not fun. It's
All right.
totally not even thinking about all the things that have been
And the
dying.
card I drew was a plane, so I will play that planes. And pass the turn.
All right, keep killing stuff, guys. This is great. Untap, upkeep, draw.
We do have heuristic studies.
That's
the battlefield.
unbelievable.
Was it another land?
Yeah.
I'm
at least
sorry.
it's pretty.
Is it pretty? What is
it'll
pretty?
Tap, but I don't really care about that. So let's just you know what? At least we're staying. At least I'm consistent. Pass turn.
Oh,
I could
little
have
too
this
far.
Ristic Study and I've got nothing off of it. What do you mean?
let's see.
We don't
Let's
like
take
taxes,
these
man.
lands up.
It's okay.
I would love to not pay for heuristic study. I would love
Dude,
to
I
have a
just-
reason to not pay for heuristic study.
Druid, friendly reminder, I helped you get a soul ring.
I helped you get Simulacrum clones.
Let's
I helped you win the
see.
game by not doing anything.
Oh, that was weird.
All right, I'll cast something that's I'll cast something that I won't pay for 1 Ristic anyway.
Full
Let's see.
taps.
I want to pay
Finale, devastate.
6.
Damn.
I want to play Nexus of Becoming.
And what does that do?
That
At
doesn't
the
sound very good.
beginning, at the beginning of combat on my turn, I draw a card. Then I may exile an artifact or creature from my hand. If I do, I create a token copy of it. That's a 3/3 golem.
And then you make 3 more copies of it or whatever.
Yes. And that one I will not pay for Ristic.
Thanks. I drew into a draw spell.
So what you're saying is I could pay
Lucky.
for Ristic now.
Well, I mean, I guess if you want to.
I'm gonna play a Grainristic Studies.
That doesn't exist. Maybe.
Relevant library? Like what?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that'd probably be the closest thing, but no,
Wouldn't
I'm
that-
not gonna. I'm not gonna do anything. This is basically you see what my deck. This is what my deck does.
Rabbit.
I'm gonna move to combat and trigger my Nexus. Draw a card. Why must the world fucking tempt me?
I don't know.
Light steel.
I was tempted to get one for this deck. But I'm gonna pitch Golem Foundry, which I end up making 3 creature copies of.
He's kind of cooking over there.
Hey, you just look out. I'm right around the corner.
Here comes a board wipe, and then Alinda's gonna be Hugh.
True.
So Golem Foundry, whenever I cast an artifact spell, I can put a charge counter on Golem Foundry. I can remove 3 of those charge counters to put a 3/3 Golem artifact creature token onto the battlefield.
Ridiculous.
It is the worst version of the Foundry rotation.
I don't know, man. That sounds kind of cool, man.
Do you just make a crap ton of golems now?
I can.
He will.
I'm gonna send a 3/3 Solemn at everybody.
I kill it.
I'll kill it with a 5/5.
Okay,
Three.
with a
That touch.
7/7.
All right, so 3 Solemns die, and I get 3 draws.
Yes.
I get
Chris
3
gets
+1 +1 counters and 7 life.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm being helpful.
You know, you're about to drop 12 golems, or where those not count because they're tokens.
Yeah, it's got to be non-token.
Okay.
Yeah, so Brennard only brings out non-tokens. But on my second main, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do that. I need more mana.
You need more mana?
Yeah.
Did I just hear that right?
In order to cast everything I wanted to.
Oh,
Makes my
okay.
head hurt.
Well, can you just cast more things?
I'm gonna pay 4. And I will cast Mondrak, and I will pay the 1 for Rhystic.
Why do y'all hate me?
Because we don't like Ristic Studies.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
if I was blue, I'd love Ristic Studies, but if this deck was blue, it would probably not be in there.
Then I'm also going to pay 2 and 1 to pay for Rhystic for an Embalmized Golem.
Stop.
Or Emblazoned Golem. My brain went dead for a second. Emblazoned Golem, no kicker. And I can only spend colored mana on the X, no more than 1 of each color, and then if I paid the kicker, it enters in with X1 counters. I did kicker
Nice.
0.
Neat.
about to get
But
a
because
lot
I
of those.
paid I'm just gonna put 1 die on it. But all 3 of these gets a charge counter.
Neato.
Yes.
So I will say pass from there.
Noise.
So also
should destroy
Mondrak
your
does
Ristic Studies.
double my tokens created.
I'm so weak over here. Oh. I am no longer weak.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I will opt to not do that, but I will do 1,
Yes.
2, 3, and 4. We're gonna play Pirate's Prize, which is draw 2 and create a colorless treasure.
Ooh.
Boop.
Treasure.
And 2.
Ah,
Goes away.
so
we
they're
will
getting around
do-
that fucking shit. Fucking bastards.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play Inspiring Statuary. Non-artifact spells you cast have Improvise. So I can tap things, or I can tap my treasures as mana producers without destroying them.
Nice. Can you destroy your Ristic Studies?
No, I cannot. What I can do is I'm gonna play Demir Aqueduct, and I'm gonna bounce this nice fancy swamp back to my hand. And then, let's see. What I can do here is I'm gonna tap the Inspiring. Says not have Improvise, your artifacts can cast. So we're gonna tap those two with Improvise and sack a treasure token. Play Sailor of Means, which creates a treasure token. Money. And then that's going to be the extent of what I can do. I pass the turn.
Alright. I will untap. Upkeep, and I will draw for turn. And I will play a Reliquary Tower for my land for turn. Pretty neat, huh? Not like I'm drawing cards, so it really doesn't do me any good right now, but it's cool. I will then tap 2, 4, 5 for a doubling season. No cards in hand.
I kind of need one of them.
And Ristic Studies, I will pay 1. Alrighty. Let me see here. It's time to do something. Alright, Ristic Studies player.
Hey, that's me.
You have Phineas.
Okay.
And all my non-heir apparent rabbits. I'll say what they are because they have an attack trigger. On attack, all my rabbits and tokens will get a +1/+1. All right, so Phineas is a 3/3. That's a
Yeah.
raw card. There is 5 4/4s and 8 3/3s.
Jesus.
And how much total damage is that?
24, 44, 47.
Okay, well then I fucking die.
That's
But
wild.
I will block Phineas with my Death Touch Commander, and he will die. And I'll block one of the 4/4s with a 1/4.
Okay.
And then I will, before damage, of course, we'll tap the treasure, sack a treasure, or hold on. That's right. You have to tap the treasure. They're not gold tokens. I die. Because I would assume that only stops 7 of the 47 or 48.
Yep. Because you blocked a
Okay.
3/3 and a 4/4. And that
Yeah.
means
Damn.
3 creatures died. Right? Because his 2 creatures go away and my creature died.
Good luck, priest.
Yeah, that, wow. Holy shit.
And now I drew a bountiful promenade, so I'll play that for land. Enters battlefield tapless. I control 2 or more opponents. I still have 2 opponents.
Unless you
With
control
a
your
swing
opponent.
like that, it's surprising.
I will tap for 4 to replay Phineas. And I'll pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Yeah, that's a thing. Well,
Your creature's huge.
that's true. That's super true. Well, I suppose I'll go to combat. And I'll swing a 13/13 commander at Scared Kid.
All right. Know what? I'll take it because I just killed somebody.
Yeah, we saw that.
It's not good to murder when you're not playing black. Okay, there's no white murder card. Wait. Is there? Is there a white card that just says destroy target creature?
There's a few of them actually, but they give a reward.
Well, I don't
Like
mean like
destroy
Path
target
to
attacking
Exile and stuff like that. I mean
So
one
from
that's
38 to
just a
25.
mono white card that says destroy target creature.
Tap for 3, and I'll cast a Toxic Deluge, where X is 13.
13.
Oh.
But you even kill your commander with that one.
That does kill my commander. Just enough, actually. Which will trigger my commander. It'll kill my Luminous Broodnoth as well. But it'll trigger my commander, and I'll make 13 1/1s. And the Luminous Broodmoth will have Elenda. We'll see Elenda die, and it'll have it come back to the battlefield with a flying counter on it.
So that kills my Golem Foundries. Since those were not creatures or not non-token. I end up getting Golem tokens of my Mondrak and my Ozertalk, but because of Legend rule, I only get one of each. And I get 6 copies of Embalmized Golem, or Emblazoned Golem, because of the multiplier.
Huge.
Nice,
But
nice.
Brennard does go to the command zone.
With that, I'll just pass.
Now, I do have an honest question for you, Priest.
Is there?
How many copies of Toxic Deluge do you own?
2.
And I've been hit by both.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure
so
it's
sad.
Pretty sure it's 2. I bought one copy, and then I bought a precon that had a copy in it.
Ooh, a precon.
It was
with
in a
Dr.
precon?
Stairs.
Yeah, it was in the Karlov Manor Demir like clues precon or surveil. It was the surveil precon.
Huh.
I never actually played the deck. I bought it for the pieces that were in it. So I bought it and then just took it apart immediately.
Replay Brenard.
We knew it was going to happen eventually. Imagine playing the Deluge and flickering your... Well, actually, no, because then you wouldn't see everything down. Never mind.
Did I play a land?
No?
That's a you question, Doug.
I don't believe I did.
I believe you.
Just gonna play a plains. The reason I asked that is just so I can play 2 things. Can I even play 2 things? 9, 1, 2,
Hey, there's no more Ristic
7, 8,
studies.
9. I can.
That's true. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Honestly,
Even though
no.
I was warranted a death.
I'll start by playing a Bronze Golem.
Oh, I like Bronze Golem.
Yeah, Bronze Golem's fun.
That's one of my powerhouse pieces in Oscar.
Actually, I should have kept it in hand and discarded it to the thing and got 6 Bronze Golems.
Brew.
Oh
That's
well.
a lot of ward.
And then I'm going to also use the other 4 mana that I had open for Patagia Golem. This is the card that I said I've been meaning to take out because that fucking art.
It's
Ew.
glorious. What do you mean?
Let's see. I'm going to move to combat. I draw a card from the Nexus. That's funny. I'll be there in a minute. Sorry, grandmother's calling. I'm going to discard Cyberman Squadron.
Oh shit.
And now I have 6 of them. So my non-legendary artifacts have... I need more copy tokens. All my non-artifact or non-legendary artifact creatures have Myriad 6.
Okay.
This should be game, right?
I don't think so, Priest. You have 13 blockers.
That's true, but
And I'm not swinging with Mantra.
Freaking Myriad.
I mean, if I swing, let's say I swing 3 of these emblazoned golems at both of you, because I'm not going to want to chump a Mondrak and... Well, I mean, they're legendary anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Let's say I swing 3 embalmized golems at both of you. Myriad 6 would kick in on each of them, making 6 copies attacking the other person of each one.
How big are they?
They're 3/3s.
The 3
So,
times 6
on
times
each trigger.
6.
Like over 60 somewhere.
Hold on, it's 3. Hold on.
Basically, each
So
one of
3
these would be able to dish out 21 damage. Because there would be a bunch of... oh, wait a... oh, fuck. No, because each one would make another copy enter, which would make 6 more. Yeah, no, I think that's game.
Yeah, that's definitely game, dog.
It's over 60 somewhere.
That's a lot of freaking golems.
Yeah. So each copy, when they just one swinging makes 6 copies attacking the other person. Each of those makes another 6 that would be tapped and attacking instead. So each one would have another 18. 3 golems at each person.
Yep. See, I think this
18, 32.
At least Druid and myself, I felt, played a very similar strength
48?
deck.
So it'll be another 48 golems at both people that are all 3/3s.
Yeah.
Hey, I made some vampires this game.
I will be right back if you want to do another round. It'll just take me
I'll
just
probably
a
go into sleep just because I have to be up at 5. But I did what I wanted to do. I played rabbits, and rabbits did things.
All right, man.
So my
fun.
next 5 cards was a Plains, a Neutralize, a Mondrak Glorious Donimus, Painterland Sanctifier, and Masswood Nexus.
I had a land, a mana rock, a land, another board wipe, a creature, sack outlet, and a Phyrexian altar is my next 5. That would have gone nowhere.
You could have sacked Delinda to Phyrexian Altar instead.
5 turns later, sure.
No, I mean I think that was the right play right there. And when Sammy removed my Bristly Bell, I was legitimately going to double my 1/1 counters before playing a land. Just because I needed my Phineas to be safer to swing at people.
That makes sense.
So this pretty much what this is I don't play a lot of removal, and I don't play a lot of anything to deal with anything else. I just do thing, and you stop it or don't stop it. That's kind of how this deck was made. A lot of the guys in my play group, a lot of my friends in my play group do stuff like that, where they'll do stuff where we don't play a lot of control. We just do things, and if you don't stop it, it does what it does. Like if someone consistently board wiped me, I would have been able to do nothing about it. No counter spells. Removing heuristic studies is a player removal, but the only really reason I did that is because I had so many rabbits, or I may not have done that.
I mean, I thought it would have been a little more appropriate to spread it out a little bit. But the game ended within a rotation of that anyway, so it's all right.
I basically felt like Druid was going to do something very similar. I was just seeing what he was doing, and I'm like, I'm doing something now. I could have swung at Druid, perhaps,
Even
with a very similar result.
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't really have much going on for me. I could have taken quite a bit of that damage, and
but it looked like Druid was going to kill us anyways, and I kind of sensed that.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting for this to be explosive, by the way.
I
Your
have
deck?
a friend, actually my nephew, who has that Bernard deck, and he has all the token doublers in it, and it's built very similarly, and it's wins by like turn 5 pretty consistently.
See, I wanted to put like Doubling Season, Parallel Lives, Anointed Possession, Possession, whatever. The enchantment. But my buddy told me that the deck would be fine with just the 2 that I have, Mondrak and Ozurtok.
Oh, it was fine. That definitely was great.
I was not expecting it to be that explosive with Myriad, is the main thing. Because I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, man.
It creates
With
those tokens.
Yeah, the Myriad makes that great. I was not ready for that, actually. I was not expecting that at all. I saw the Oger, I saw the Mondrak, and I mean, I knew there was a lot of shenanigans happening, but the Myriad made that explosive in a way that I didn't know it could
this
do.
is the card that I have that's in that Phyrexian Steeped foil.
Oh, yeah.
And this is, I think, one of the cheapest ones. I think it was like just a couple bucks. But it's also a And none of the cards that are the main play of this deck came out, but the splicers that give golem stuff. That was the main purpose of wanting to play Brennard whenever I was building it, was putting all the splicer cards in. So, are we thinking a game 2, or?
I can't game 2. I'm just sort of hanging out while you guys are still talking.
Do we want to see what Casper's doing, maybe, or?
Is it like Casper? Didn't he reply at some point, or was that
Not sure, I haven't
yesterday?
looked at Discord in a while.
He did reply yesterday. There's nothing currently. I'll ping
Unfortunately,
him
might have
just
to
to
do where we
see.
call it.
Yeah, I don't know what my buddy's up to tonight. I have not heard from him all day.
Ooh, I put Ogier in my considering on Moxfield.
Yeah, Ogier Talk is good.
I feel like it'd fit right in. I would just probably replace one of the doublers.
No.
No, you put it with the doublers. Like, with having Mondrak and Ogier Talk, that's why I was making 6 copies of everything. Adding them with the doublers just makes it good.
So,
Or makes
like,
the good
maybe
better.
take a single heir apparent out, I guess.
That would work. How many's in the deck?
23.
Only 23 hairs in there?
Yeah, I have a lot of other creatures in there.
I mean, that's fair. Also, Thrumming Stone. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, Thrumming Stone's huge.
Any
That's a
of the
slam dunk.
decks that says it can play any number of, like Slime Against Humanity, Persistent Petitioners, any of them needs a Thrumming Stone. I seen someone. What was the one we were talking about last night, Priest, with the demons? Shadowborn Apostle.
Yeah, what about it?
I seen someone play a Shadowborn Apostle deck with Thrumming Stone in it, and went off with having all, I think, 27 of them out on field.
Yeah, Thrumming Stone is gross in a deck with like that.
That's also on considering.
Sammy, do you want to see if Rect is available?
I don't know if he's around tonight, but I mean, he's game ? He's listed as online, so maybe he's around.
I also don't see Casper online, so I don't feel like it would be a good idea pinging him.
Yeah, it might be a little late for him.
Yeah,
on his work schedule and stuff is right now.
I didn't realize it was already 11.
Online, by what I can see.
Rect has said sure.
Hey.
Nice. We got a direct replacement. Well, have fun, guys. I'll be around sometime. I'm always down to play.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks for the game, Scaredy.
I will say I do love seeing heir apparent decks. Because I want to build one myself.
I don't know how long it's going to be, but Rect is on his way.
I don't remember. What was the other deck of mine that you said you'd have to see, Priest?
Oh, I
Because
don't know.
one was the Magda. And like long time ago, you ended up saying how you were building Magda, and you were like, you would love to see mine next we get to play, and then we haven't fucking played.
That's true, and I do have a functioning Magda now.
See, what was the last one I posted in here? Because I did post it. I was not expecting the king penis picture that Casper put in there. There's your child of Alara.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife. I wasn't paying attention. What's happening?
I was looking to see what the last deck list I posted in the Magic the Gathering channel was.
That's a good question.
Because that would have been the last deck that you mentioned, because I would always put the deck list that we talked about in this chat.
Hello.
And while I was
Oh, wow.
scrolling, I seen Casper's custom playmat of Game of Thrones, but it's all penises.
What the?
Yeah.
I guess it goes with the song from South Park.
Boner, 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 boner. That one?
One wiener next to another wiener, 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 wiener.
Friendly reminder, I don't watch Game of Thrones or South Park, but I am aware of that song.
Good.
So-
That's the point of South Park. It
The
transcends
only
boundaries.
reason I know anything about Game of Thrones was a parody of What's This that someone uploaded, and it covers the first 3 seasons of Game of Thrones.
There.
It's like, what's this?
Oh.
A Song of Ice and Fire. What's this? A show called Game of Thrones. It's actually really good. And it does talk about the guy's penis getting cut off.
Of course.
I am not finding my link. So I'll just end up giving options. I was never expecting Bernard to do that.
Yeah, you kind of went hard with that tripler and doubler.
It never clicked before how good Myriad is with those doublers.
Who would have guessed?
I don't think as shit. I just put cards in decks.
Not I, says the man playing myriad doublers.
And triplers.
And
Don't forget the
tripler.
triplers.
Yeah, right. No,
Yeah,
I have.
Wrecked.
Well,
I had Mondrak, Ozurtalk, and 6 Cybermen squadrons out.
Okay. Yeah, that does it. I mean, the most I ever do usually is Ozurtalk the robots with my house.
Yes.
Because it's funny.
Ozurtalk, big
I was playing
strong.
this. Bernard, Ginger Sculptor.
Oh.
Which,
He was
funny enough, the
sculpting
deck list of this is the Drury Lane Dicer.
That's wonderful. I love that.
The whole story of the Muffin Man was that the Muffin Man was actually a murderer who would lead people down alleyways with the smell of confectionery treats, kill them, and put them into the confectionery treats.
Oh yeah.
And it was on Drury Lane.
I don't think I can play another game.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I just got a message,
Okay.
and I gotta get going.
That's okay. I
That's
hope everything's
perfectly
okay.
understandable.
Yeah, no, everything's fine, but I do have to get going though. So
Well, no,
unfortunately,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to get another game in.
That's okay. It happens.
I mean, we can always get another game in some other time, Priesty.
Hey, I am down to play most nights. Realistically, I'm so bored most of the time. So like, let's do things more often.
Yes. Well, this is already the start. 2 days in a row. That's uncommon.
That's very true.
Better than rare.
All right, you guys. I again, I apologize. I hope you have a great night.
You are good.
Catch you later.
Have a good night, priest.
Bye.
Well, dang, we baited you.
Yeah, you did. The
Unless
heck?
we can get a fourth.
Rec, do you know anybody?
Uh, mm,
I'm already playing with the group that I'm normally playing with.
not anyone I would vouch for.
Uh, well,
So the only other
shit.
place that I play is in another server, and I don't feel like cross-pollinating servers like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not the biggest fan of that either. If I could just keep
That's-
all my dudes in one server, I would.
I mean, that
Unless
is
it's gonna be the
why I
priest
think there
dude.
was another server that was made, but is kind of dead now.
Mm.
Yeah. That happens when the creator of the server jumps ship.
Trust me, I know. I have plenty of discords that are just dead, but I need to like clear them out.
Right. Dude, I'm still in the Play EDH server. And they made that friggin' that's a paid server now, essentially.
What?
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure Play EDH tried to make it. I mean, they might have backtracked, but Play EDH made the Discord server like pay to do much with. Let's see. I mean, it still has a decent amount of channels. There's no voice chats. All I can see is some text channels and let me see, deck checks. Moxfield only discussion question. Do I have a Moxfield deck? Do I have a Moxfield account?
There you go.
I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure I do have I had Snapdax deck checked back before.
I mean, I'll see. I'm not gonna ping everybody, but I'll just be like, just see if anyone else is down for a game in the chat.
Go for it. Before we call it Kuwaits.
Yeah. Cause like, when I
Unless
said I
it's
have
Foxy,
decks
or else we'll all
everywhere,
die.
when I said I have decks everywhere, I kind of meant it. Like, just under my desk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll send the link to this room real quick, just so y'all can see it as well if you're not in.
Gonna say it looked like the last lobby.
The last
same
lobby
as
closed
before.
when Priest went.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yup. And while I'm waiting, I'm going to enjoy a nice room temperature Canada Dry.
Hell yeah. We fucks with room temperature drinks. As weird as that might be.
The last mini fridge I had, I gave to my buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was making a wet like ring on my floor because I was using it for alcohol and I stuffed too much stuff in the door.
Yeah.
It's fine now, and he uses it for a backup fridge in case his ends up quitting on him.
Yeah, in case it shits the bed.
I mean, you gotta have a place to put the milk and eggs.
Yeah.
That shit's expensive.
Yes. I need to do some baking with my eggs.
But under my desk, I just had a deck box sitting under there, which happens to be my Hazel Squirrel deck.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just slightly upgraded from the precon to have more squirrels, along with the Scurry Oak, Ivy Lane combo,
Mm-hmm.
which that is an infinite combo for infinite squirrels.
Hell yeah.
Fair. Very balanced.
Yeah.
I ended up let's see, I did it on curve, so turn 3 was Ivy Lane, turn 4 was Scurry Oak, and my buddy just said, fuck you, and scooped.
You know what? Yeah. Partially understandable. Still rude, but understandable.
It was also while trying to teach his at the time girlfriend how to play Magic, and I felt bad.
Ooh.
But to be fair, he was also
Yeah.
playing Urza.
Why would you try and teach someone while playing Urza?
I don't know.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like not good.
Ah, yes, let me teach my now current girlfriend how to play Magic while I'm playing Control. What?
You know
Because
who else
now
likes
you
to play
don't get to
Control in the
play.
first game?
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking setting the tone for that relationship.
Oh, I was going to tell more of the story of this playmat when Priest was here, but I never got around to it. Every one of my friends in one of my other play groups was picking stuff to add on to here. And in Telegram, as I mentioned before the stream started, this is Sherry. She is a furry Magic player.
Mm-hmm.
She does have a different art of her character in a lot of different poses with the different moxes as necklaces,
Huh.
which I think is really neat. And then one of her other admins, whose name is Mughal, is this guy. And she's like, well, so I started with the lamb from Cult of the Lamb, which led into Chowder and the cat god from Natsume's Yujincho, or Natsume's Book of Friends. And you can kind of see how everything layered in, because then was Courage after that. And then she's just like, "You're doing really well. Your art is really good. You should put me on the playmat." I'm like, "It would be an honor." So I took one of her stickers off of Telegram and put it on the playmat. And then
Obviously,
she's
how it's
like,
done.
"Put Moogs with the big sippy." So I put Mugs with his big sippy.
Takes up a lot of real estate.
I didn't know what else I was going to put on. And I'm thinking, just to cover up more of this white space, I'm going to snake around Hootie from Owl House.
I support this.
So just having it like coming from over here, snaking down behind all the characters, have a little curve on this side, go back up, have his face like behind Chowders or maybe behind Courage. And I will say, if we don't get a fourth, I would be down playing 3-player.
I can do threes.
If
Let's
that
say
is
you-
okay with y'all.
Let's say you whammers.
I can. I am
What,
the Downs.
what power do we feel like?
So last game I gave a choice of like 3 different decks. And I think I'll do that again on this one, which all my decks are kind of 2 and 3.
Most of my decks are twos.
Oh, John, you're saying I should put Hootie trying to take a bite out of Pickle Rick? I mean, if I have enough space, I'll try that.
Ooh, if you can help it, have Hootie coming out of the big sippy.
Just have it starting from the big sippy.
Yep.
So I have in my box up here anyway.
Wonderfully disturbing idea.
Yes.
I do have Dragon, just dragon
Ooh.
shenanigans. I have Sir Gwyn. And I'll put up Corvold and Necrobloom as options as well.
Oh.
So
And how strong are these dudes?
again, it's about a 2 to a 3.
Gotcha.
Pretty much just at 2s. The
Mhm.
Necrobloom does have the Gitrog combo in it, but no like payout. I didn't put in that mono black spell that could just drain everything on the board.
Okay.
Corvold is a foods deck, which its secret commanders are Gyom and Asmarano Martica Destiny Kuldakar.
Mhm.
Gwyn is just Tron, or not Tron. It's a Voltron.
You were half right.
And
Um,
yeah, Dragon is just Dragon Tribal. Dragon Tribal fun stuff.
Honestly, Dragon Tribal gets out of hand very quickly.
Yes.
So I'd say that's in
I
the upper
am
end.
missing like one card that says dragons cost 1 less.
That still doesn't change much.
Now, it got reprinted in the Dragonstorm precons, and my buddy wouldn't let me get it off of him, even though it's only like $2 now.
Yikes.
It was a legendary creature, Kobold, that it gives dragons 1 less and also becomes a dragon when they enter. Or something like that. Sir Gwyn is just kind of janky equipment fun. I have had to play a match where I never got to play her, and every equipment I had, I was equipping it to a Lion Sash. As a Corvold is just food shenanigans. And Necrobloom is landfall shenanigans with Gitrog combo that I don't actually remember how the Gitrog combo goes.
I think into any of those, I want to play one of these 3. Maybe. This one less likely. I don't think so.
I mean, if we want, I could also put up 2 more options and then roll a d6. I also have Colonel Mustard and Most Dangerous Gamer.
Oh dear.
Most Dangerous Gamer is an attractions deck.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess give it a roll.
Unless you want to choose one, Sammy.
No, I'm good. My
It's a
options here.
Guess it's the gamer.
My options here are probably Nethroy Vadrock and my 2 good boys, which are Mowu and Isamaru. But
That
Mowu
sounds
and
fun.
Isamaru are very Voltron, and in 1-on-1, it's kind of disgusting how quickly Isamaru can kill someone. So in a 3-player pod, I feel like Isamaru might just go 1-2 to you guys really quickly. Because there's a lack of another player to help keep Isamaru in check.
It's fair. I mean, in that
So I don't want to play Isamaru because Isamaru is definitely a 1-on-1 kind of commander with something of equal power to fight him. Because Isamaru can easily achieve...
Yeah, it gets big fast.
Oh, yeah.
I have Omarthus, Kiri, Wonder Boy, I have Greasefang.
Ooh, Greasefang's fun.
Mm-hmm. And then I have Altair.
Yeah, I think I'll do Vadrock for spell slinging shenanigans.
All right. I will roll a die. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because I need to put some of the upgrades.
Altair
I
it
need to
is.
figure out what are dead cards.
I'll put my attractions deck up there. I did have a sticker deck at one point.
Oh dear.
But because my room is so humid, the stickers started actually peeling up.
Nice.
I don't want to say good, but good.
Good.
It was Admiral Blorpity Blorp Boop as the commander.
Oh. At least that's humorous.
And I did have a second
no,
attractions deck.
Sammy, it's Humidus.
Oh.
I did have a
You're
second
right.
attractions deck, which had the DK Finder of the Lost.
Donkey Kong?
I wish it was Donkey Kong, but it's actually DEEKAY.
Ah.
Which was a zombie tribal deck.
Mhm.
Which I actually just named after one of my favorite cards in it, which was Night Shift of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
And that's whenever you roll a 6, you make a zombie employee token.
Yeah, no, that card's funny. I had to look into it for when I was making house.
I have one in here. I did not put one in my house deck, though, I don't think.
I didn't put it in there either because I realized that rolling d20s is so much better.
Yes.
Why would I ever actively try and roll d6s?
So, let's see.
I'm ready.
I'm just adding in my commander here, most dangerous gamer. Let's roll to see how many times we're randomizing. That is a 2.
Actually, here's an important question. Do you have the infinite in the attractions deck?
Which infinite?
The I'm going to visit attractions for the rest of time infinite.
I doubt it. I don't know how to do, like, what would do that.
Okay, there's I think 2 things that respond to going to an attraction that can like
Did it just reset?
trigger attractions. Yeah, I think we literally ended up in the same position.
Yeah, I randomized it at least twice.
Oh well, that's what happened.
That's funny.
Such is the way. Okay, see if I hate this or not.
Apparently there is some cards in here that I forgot to take out.
Damn.
Because this
Why'd you
was
do that?
also my squirrel deck, which I called Squirrels Against the Machine.
Hell yeah.
Well, this is going to be slow most likely, but it's funny, so I guess I'm taking it.
I am mulling that first hand. The squirrel card it had was a Chitter Spitter.
Eh.
The artifact that gives squirrels +1/+1 for each acorn counter.
Okay.
Thank you. This is a lot. You know what? Fuck it. This is what I'm going to do. I'll keep a 5-land hand.
Damn, that's crazy.
Everyone ready?
I think
Yes.
so.
All right. Draw for turn. Swamp. Tap for a lifetime pass holder.
Oh dear.
Hey, what's that do?
It begins.
So when it enters in tapped, when it dies, I open an attraction, and whenever I roll to visit attractions, if I roll a 6, I can return this card from the graveyard to the battlefield.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, part of the infinite is this fucker and a sack outlet and having enough attractions that you recur it no matter what.
You only roll 1 die for visiting attractions.
Yes. But if you can guarantee that you visit an attraction by having
Well, yeah.
attractions layered, then it becomes an infinite.
Well, it's not if you visit an attraction, it's as long as you just roll a 6, but there is some things that can alter your roll, yes.
There are 2 attractions that will, I believe, alter your roll and what you
No.
get. It or
Not
no,
legal
what is
ones.
it? I'm trying to remember. There's a silly combo with it. I don't remember it.
But
But
it
whatever,
is
we
your goal.
continue. Okay. I play. Oh, I draw. Oh, sweet. I play Vault of the Archangel.
Hey, I like that
And
card.
tap it for a soul ring,
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Judge?
and then tap it for a talisman of indulgence.
Dang,
Judge?
Uh,
you're cheating.
yeah, and now the rest of my turns will be slow as hell. Your turn, Sammy.
I will draw. And I will play an island. And I will pass. That is the. Oh, that's Discord. And I pass.
Oh, yeah, I see Sammy's typing over there.
I'm clicked into the wrong window.
Well, let's continue with the shenanigans. I'm gonna tap 2, and I want to do a little bit of ramp. I want to play an Ornithopter of Paradise.
Ooh.
You guys are crazy.
And since you did a lot wrecked, I'm gonna swing 2 at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
And from there, I will pass.
All right. Untap, draw. I will play a Scoured Barrens and gain 1 life.
Hell yeah.
It's almost like nothing happened. No,
Almost nothing.
almost nothing. I will now pay 3 for a Circuit Mender, and I will gain 2 life.
Damn.
Now
for real.
nothing's happened.
Yeah,
And I pass the turn.
that's crazy. Probably gain your life, by the way.
I did. Did
You're-
it not show up? I'm at
You're
41.
just... No, I'm looking at 38.
It went
That's
up to
weird.
41.
Oh,
You lagging?
I mean, I see it in the chat that you went up to 41 in the game log, but on the thing, it just still shows 38.
Oh well.
Regardless, I'm going to play a Reliquary Tower. Be scared. I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to play a Polywog Symbiote. That's my turn. He makes it so my mutate costs are 1 less. Well, actually, just creatures with mutate cast for 1 less. And whenever I mutate, draw a card, then discard a card.
Crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Lock me
I'm
in a
gonna
room.
pay 4,
Whatever.
and I want to play my commander.
Oh no.
Ooh. That's dangerous.
When the most dangerous gamer enters, I open an attraction. It's on enter or attack. And whenever I open an attraction, it gets a 1/1 counter. And whenever you claim a prize, destroy target permanent. Well,
Mhm.
there's only one legal attraction that can claim a prize. And it's this one! Pick up evil! Hi, Shy.
Man, y'all really stacked your decks this game. Rex just like, you know what, I just want to ramp really quickly, and
Listen.
Raveman Druid's just like, I'm just gonna win.
This ramp gets me nothing, Sammy. I need discard outlets. I don't have it. I don't have draw outlets.
I
I'll
mean, you
likely
do
still
have a draw outlet. I will
I mean-
swing 2 at you again, Rect, if you want to get rid of your creature.
It has 3 life.
Peru.
Yeah,
I mean, I will block
I
it.
wanted mine to die anyway. Is what I mean.
It's fine. Dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang
Well, I'll
it.
pass. Also, Pick a
Ugh.
Beeble says to visit it, I roll a 6-sided die and put a luck counter on it equal to the result and create a treasure token. Then, if there are 6 or more, I claim a prize.
Hmm. Okay.
And claiming a prize is
Uh,
2 treasure tokens. Then sacrifice
Right.
Pick a Beeble and open another attraction.
Play for turn Canyon Slough. It's tapped.
Hell yeah.
I told you it's slow.
So Canyon Slow.
Yeah, Canyon Slow. This deck is very.
Oh, is this part
pungent.
3? Hold on. Now it's the original Brutal Bones Nikki. Hell yeah.
Okay. How much mana do I have out? 1, 2, 3.
We were playing late night at the card shop one day, and they were saying, we're tired. We just want to bring casual decks. Just turn off our brains for a bit. I brought this.
Oh god. I'm gonna play Mari. Killing Quill.
Oh.
Nice.
And clearly the only choice is to swing at you, Rayman.
I do have a 3/3 on field. Do I want to
I know.
kill?
Do you want to give me a card draw?
Nah, I'll take 2.
All right. Just like that, the world is balanced. Pass.
Hey, that's me. Right. Untap and draw, and that's cool.
I do have
going
Mari in
to-
my Ezio deck. She's just a great ad.
She's
We're gonna steam
just
vent and
great.
shock ourselves. And then we're gonna tap 3. And we're gonna Spell Seeker. We're gonna look through our library for an instant or sorcery card with a converted mana cost 2 or less, reveal it, and put it into my hand, and then shuffle.
This deck has tutors.
It does.
And before we end up seeing a dramatic reversal,
No. But that'd be cool.
so in my Ezio
Alrighty.
deck, because I was going to build a Grixis zombie deck with Thraxamundar,
Hmm.
and then I'm like, wait a minute, Thraxamundar is an assassin. So I
Yeah.
took that
We're
apart and
going
threw him in
to-
Ezio.
One of my most interesting things that I've seen someone do with Ezio is playing basically every manner of, hey, every creature is that creature type, and cheating out really big stupid stuff like Atraxa and things of that nature.
I was tempted to do that. The funny one that I seen, which I really loved their way of doing this, was every land that they had was just swamps. Was just black producing lands. But they had ways of making treasures in case they needed it. But it's because if Ezio hits, all of your multicolored spells are just 2 black.
It's true. That is
Yeah.
really all you need.
I have a question. Is your Beeble thing an attraction, artifact, creature? What is it?
It is an artifact.
Oh, okay. But it's also okay. That's okay. Still looking.
It is an artifact that on, I think
Maybe
it's
wear and tear.
pre-combat main.
Okay. We're gonna do wear and tear in our hand, and then you're tapped down, aren't you?
I am currently tapped down.
1-3 coming at you.
Ah!
Let's go.
Of course it
That'll
was a
be my turn.
frog.
Yes, get frogged.
I mean, I have a creature, but yeah. Ow! I'll take it. So let me just read the back of Peak of Evil real quick. Open an attraction by putting the top card of the deck into the battlefield. Destroyed attractions go to the junkyard. Because they had to do that for some stupid reason. Roll a 6-sided die as your main phase begins.
Yeah.
Visit each attraction with the result lit up. I think it's only pre-combat main, thankfully. So untap, upkeep, draw. And I will roll a d6 to see if I visit Pick a Beeble. So I need a 2, 4, or 6. It is a
4? I thought it was
6.
3. I thought Pick a People was 3.
There was multiple printings.
Oh, okay.
They had multiple
I just
printings of
like that.
every single
Yeah.
one of them. And all of them have 1 is a no, 6 is a yes.
Mm.
So I do visit Pick a Beeble, and because I rolled a 6, the lifetime pass holder comes back onto the battlefield. And now I roll another 6-sided die to see if I get a prize. It's a 1. So this gets 1 charge counter, or 1 luck counter, and I create a treasure token. So I will use that sleeve as a treasure token. Play a swamp as land for turn. I never actually get to use that, so I may just play this. I'll play Quick Fixer. I can play both now, think about it. Quick Fixer is a 2/3 with Menace that when it deals damage, I open an attraction. And then I'm going to sack this treasure, tap my Ornithopter, and tap my Swamp to play Resolute Vegisaur.
Oh boy.
This is the card that I was saying that I never really get to trigger. When you roll your 3rd dice each turn, put a 1/1 counter on Resolute Vegisaur. It is a 3/3 with Trample. Let's see. Mari has, well, nothing really.
Death Touch.
I was looking for Death Touch.
She has Death Touch.
Oh, it does give your own Death Touch. Or it does give her too. I'm still going to swing at you, Wrecked, with a Gamer, which triggers. I open an attraction, and that gives him a 1/1 counter. It is a 4/4.
Yeah, that's fine. It dies.
Damn.
Yeah,
That'll go
no,
back
I'll
to the
take that
command center.
trade any day of the week.
He's taking it.
I opened Tunnel of Love, by the way, which says choose an opponent. They choose a creature they control. Then you choose a creature you control. You may exile the chosen creatures. If you do, return them to the battlefield under their owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Otherwise, the chosen creatures fight.
Damn.
So I'll pass.
All right. Tap. Upkeep. Raw. Let's see. It's tragic.
Did you put the Olivia from Thunder Junction in there?
Pretty sure I did.
It's so good for
Honestly,
assassin decks.
can't remember right now. I'm waiting for the Final Fantasy Assassins to come out.
I didn't look at all of them. I
There's a
should.
couple. 3 of them are pretty good for what I'm doing. All right. Well, I want to do silly things and get this started, but I can't. Because everything needs the mana that I have. Well, I guess I'll let this go one more turn. Why not? Can't hurt, right? Red, white, black for Altair.
Nice.
And I will take the 1. And now I have...
Oh, I forgot.
Colorless.
That's that Altair.
Yeah.
So you didn't care that shit went to the graveyard.
No, of course not. The bin is my past. I can call on the past. And then I will... No, I'll have to wait. I'll pass.
Hey, let's go. We're gonna drop. We're gonna play a Clifftop Retreat. It enters the battlefield untapped because we control a mountain.
Nice.
And then... I need to cast things.
Yeah?
So there's no enchantments on the board right now, is there?
No.
Nope.
Damn. How the fuck am I supposed to cast things? Don't have a target. I mean, I still can cast things, it's just I want to do things in a certain order, but I cannot. So what we'll do is we'll do this and this. We're going to cast a good old wear, part of Wear and Tear. We're going to blow up an artifact.
I think his Soul Ring.
I'm gonna say one of those attractions, maybe?
I'm pretty sure the attractions are the thing I'm scared of. Just the board state overall is stronger on Druid's side.
What?
You don't think so?
I
think
really
there's a threat
don't.
right now?
I really don't.
Damn.
My board state is ready to crumble at any moment, so, you know.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of only rocking like 3.
You can help him draw a card.
I could.
Or you could just wait for Priest to hit me because he's going to swing at me and I'll block it.
Priest is here. Let's go.
Yeah, Priest will hit me. Clearly. I know he would. He would.
He comes into Arcanum.
Yeah.
I believe it.
He's been keeping track of the turns this entire time. He's just like, okay, so it's turn 4, which means I should have 4 lands on this next turn. I'll have 3 right now.
He comes in to play Suplex.
He just plays Suplex. Yeah.
So, if you want to target one of them, that's all fine and dandy.
Well, what does the one with the charge counters do? Because unfortunately, I can't click on these things.
So whenever I roll or whenever I visit it, I roll a 6-sided die, and then it gets luck counters equal to the result, and I make a treasure. When it has 6 or more luck counters, I sack it and make 2 treasures, and then open another attraction. That's all it does.
Except it's also the prize for his commander.
It's the only one that gives me a prize, which lets me destroy target permanent.
Oh, okay. Is your commander on the board?
No, commander's dead.
No.
Oh.
It got killed by the Mari.
So let me just ask you: is the point of your deck to destroy target permanents?
No.
Okay. So I will happily destroy the Beebles then.
This is not a destruction deck. This is in here just because it was one of the only legal targets or the only legal attractions. The attractions deck has every legal attraction in it.
Gotcha. All right, so that will be my turn. Pass. I will pop that attraction.
That goes to the junkyard.
Yes.
The funny thing is, you can also clone the attractions. Untap, upkeep, draw. I roll to see if I visit the Tunnel of Love. It's a 2. I don't visit it. I needed a 3 or a 6. I will play an Exotic Orchard.
Hey, Sammy, what card you got up there?
What do you mean up there? Oh, this one?
The camera's peeking up, yeah.
This is the start of the Aluna deck.
Oh, it's
Nice.
Yes. But you gotta figure, I'm also always brewing deck, so like Aluna's there.
fair.
Under this big
Felt
stack
that.
is, I'll just show you one piece of it. And then that's the remains of, let me see. I think that's the rest of the Mowu stuff from when I upgraded Mowu that needs to go back into the collection. And a bunch of purchase cards. And what else? What other decks do I have sitting?
Yeah, I'll just
This
do
is
that.
the rest of my mutate stack. So this
I'll just
might
recast my
be-
commander.
Misdirection.
Well, make your attraction.
Yep. Making the attraction, and it is the Storybook Ride. When I visit it, exile the top X cards of my library, where X is the number of attractions I visited this turn, including this one. You may play those cards this turn. At the beginning of the next end step, if any of those cards remain exile, put them on the bottom of the library in a random order.
That's crazy.
Yeah, attractions are weird. That will give me a 1/1 counter on to Most Dangerous Gamer. I'm going to attempt to swing Quick Fixer and Lifetime Pass Holder at Sammy.
Yeah, I had a feeling. How big are they?
Both of the one's a 2/1, the other one's a 2/3 with Menache. Some good old menace.
So 2/1. Any combat shenanigans?
When he dies, I make a attraction, and when Quick Fixer deals combat damage, I get an attraction.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the 5. What is it? 5 damage or 4?
It'd be 4 damage.
4. I'll take the 4. I'm not gonna let you have free attractions. Life is just a resource, and in this deck, I can technically
when
get it back.
this deals combat damage, I'll make one.
Yeah, that's
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
one lets you deal.
Oh, that's the Menache 2/3, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll let you have one attraction because I don't dare risk the Spellseeker yet. I still have use for her.
I mean,
So,
wait, Sammy, why didn't you
What?
just block with the Polywog?
Menace.
Oh, well, right. Well, no,
Yeah.
wait. Is it attacker gets to layer now, or is it blocker still?
if this
No,
dies,
either way, it wouldn't matter. Yeah.
if this dies at all,
No,
I
it
get
wouldn't matter.
another attraction. So,
No, I was thinking about him blocking the other one.
I think
but no, they
I
both-
believe
one
it
would
should
die.
still be attackers that chooses what dies.
I
Right?
end up getting
Yeah.
the balloon
changed it.
stand,
I don't remember.
which is an attraction that lets me choose one. I create a red balloon token, or sack a balloon token. If I do, target creature gains flying until end of turn.
Fun.
I will pass the turn after that.
All right. Untap. Draw. Well, at least it's more land. Well, Yep. Guess we're doing this. 1 black. Yeah, 1 black, 1 colorless for a cover of darkness. Assassins is the creature type.
Ah, giving fear.
They have fear. Budget Manache.
Evasion is still evasion.
True. It's a shame that most of those creatures are black.
True. Not
Ah,
mine.
well. Not on your board.
True.
That's
But then
different.
again, Sammy did also get killed first in the last game.
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, so what do I have? I have.
That was an explosive turn for Scare Kid, though.
Let's see, this would be 2.
I believe it.
5. Still not enough mana with that, because I had to pay for that. Tragedy. Alright, well,
Also, I did the math. Thanks to the Myriad 6 and the doublers, I would have had 163 of those emblazoned golems at each player.
Alright, so we're gonna do this in a weird way. And I'm gonna have 1 random floating red, because I don't
I'll
feel
take
like
it.
wasting mana. I'm gonna play Fracture on Tunnel of Love.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I mean, at least it ain't Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Ferris wheel
Alright.
phases out things.
Yeah. Well, that's probably next in the list, so it's whatever. Well, we go to combat now. And I will swing. Actually, wait. What's your commander's power toughness right now?
It is currently a 4/4, but it is Death
4/4.
Touch.
Damn it.
I do have
mean-
a 3/3, but it can't block your commander.
Yeah. Tragic.
I think I need a cover in darkness for my Ezio.
Actually, wait. It's when you deal damage, right? The Death Touch trigger.
Yeah, Death Touch is on damage, yes.
First strike.
That is, if you keep it... Oh, wait, does it turn itself into it, or does it make a
No,
copy?
he has... Altair?
Yeah, his second ability.
Oh, his second ability? He makes a copy of another thing. Swinging.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. But he has to deal damage to do that. So... Actually, no, he doesn't. But, it's fine. Alright, Sammy.
Hey, what's up?
3 coming at you.
I guess I take it.
2 coming at Druid.
Alright.
And with the
Alright.
impact. And then I will make this Mari, who will pop out. Oh. As a clone of an exiled Mari.
Yes.
It doesn't actually have this counter, but I am using it to display it as a token. Because the card exists out here with the counter, but not on the board. Whatever. Stupid. Anyways.
And it goes away at combat, but yeah.
It does. But currently Altair now has Death Touch as well, if you decided to somehow block him.
Didn't want to.
That's fair. So, any blockers?
Who's the Mari going at?
You. You
Rude.
spoke up.
I get the commander, you get the 3/2 and the bug.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and kill the bug with my 3/3, and then take 2. Or take 3.
Okay. Sounds good. The bug will die. I will draw, and Mari will GTFO. And that will be my turn. Oh, wait. No, I'm tapped out. All right, yeah. of
Oh,
useful
man,
things, I should
don't
say.
you want to like spend your soul ring mana?
It's not colored mana.
Damn.
I would have used a silly free running card, but I need a black mana.
Yes.
Oh well.
We shall play.
Oh, and then right, and none of that has happened yet, so we're good.
We'll do Hollowed Fountain and shock ourselves. We will do 1, 2, 3 for a Gutter Snipe, and then 1, 2, a Talisman of Progress. We progressing over here, and that's gonna be no. Someone's wide open.
Yeah.
Correct. Boop. Boop takes 2.
Who? All right.
Spellseeker and a Symbiote.
Sounds good.
Aggressive magic, pass turn.
Yep.
Alrighty. Sorry, I was responding to a text. Let's see what we can do. Alright, roll for attractions. It is a 4, which is none of them. Oof. I'm going to pay 4 for Step Right Up. I open 2 attractions. I get the kiddie coaster and Ferris wheel.
Oh dear.
Kiddie coaster, if I visit it, creatures I control get +1/0. And Ferris wheel, choose target creature that hasn't been phased out with Ferris wheel. That creature phases out until I roll a 3 or less when rolling for attractions.
Fun.
Just for the hell of it, I'm going to tap my Ornithopter of Paradise and bring out Squirrel Sanctuary. And I will put a 1/1 squirrel into play. Whenever those 2 attractions came in, gamer gets 2 1/1 counters. Let's see, I'm going to swing Lifetime Pass Holder at Sammy. And then I'm going to swing the Quick Fixer and Most Dangerous Gamer at Wrecked. On attack, he'll get a 1/1 counter, and I'll open another attraction, which is the Spinny Ride.
Cool, I'll
Which
take 9
lets me...
damage.
So you're taking it all?
Yeah, I have to. I literally don't
Oh yeah,
have
you're
an
open.
option.
So on damage, I make Clown Extruder.
So wait. How much?
Yeah.
At you, Sammy, is just 2.
Just
Yeah.
2. I'll take it.
This does leave me open to Altair bullshit, but after that I pass.
Not that I have anything warranting that right now. But, you know, here we go.
Well, I'm just saying Altair bullshit just because of the fear. I don't have anything open that can block it.
Yeah, you're right. Oh well.
Like, not trying to say bullshit in a bad way, because I love Altair. He's one of my favorite assassins.
Damn, that's a tragedy that I can't activate that. Oh well. All right, let's play a Terramorphic Expanse turn. All right, we're gonna have to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I literally have to tap out, huh? No, I don't have to. All right. Actually, that leaves me with a pointless filter land that can't do anything. Oh well. Yeah, for the Master Multiplied.
Okay. That is scary.
Except it's not, because it's... Well, it might be a little scary. We'll see.
That could be potentially crazy.
But not
That is
for
one of
another...
the few cards from the Doctor Who set that shot up in price.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, combat. Because I can't do anything other than swing out. Alright, Druid. Since you hurt me for a lot.
Oh, it's only fair. I fully understand it.
Now, you've got 6 damage coming at you. Fear Death Touched.
And let me get that commander damage marked. There we go.
Alright. And then I'll pass the turn because Mari stays out now.
Okay.
She's still tapped.
Untap and upkeep, nothing draw.
I hope you have copy tokens.
I think I have something here. To be fair, it's just going to be an instance of
Legend rule doesn't apply.
displaying... Yes, no, but
Colorless.
it's still going to be each instance of Mari is just going to be tapped and attacking most of the time.
Ah,
so
okay,
just,
that works. Yeah.
You know?
Colorless, 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 and a blue. We're
Multiplied
gonna
is
do a
so good. Ooh.
and then I'm going to. You're getting out of friggin' control over there, Mr. Rave Man.
I'm just having a nice time in the park.
Red, red, and a white or a blue. We're gonna
attractions.
we're going to play the Vadrock, and we're gonna mutate over. We'll do the gutter snipe. So I have a 3/3 flying first strike gutter snipe. Mutate trigger. When it mutates, target non-creature card. Target non-creature card with converted mana cost 3 or less from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. I just have the one, which is Wear and Tear. So we're going to cast that, and we're going to pop. Goodness gracious, what the hell do you even have over there? Your turns are so explosive.
6 artifacts.
I do have an
in the form
enchantment.
of attractions and an
What's the
enchantment.
Squirrel Sanctuary. But in terms of artifacts, I have Ornithopter Repair. Sorry.
I'm gonna pop the Squirrel Sanctuary because you said something about squirrels and infinite and.
That's not in this deck anymore, but it's also the only enchantment on field, so it's understandable.
I will get rid of that.
Pretty sure
I'm actually.
Sammy?
Yeah, I need to refresh on that.
What?
Because it's the same card. It's the meld thing, right? Or not meld.
Yeah.
Fuse.
Whatever the fuck. Fuse. It's the same card.
But it's only from hand. So I think it would be better if you
Oh.
do the an attraction, wouldn't it?
Well, I can just do it again here in like a turn or two.
True.
But I did just cast a instant or sorcery, so you both take 2 damage.
Right.
And then, do you have any flyers, Mr. Druid?
No, I do not. Well, not open.
3 commander damage in the air.
Got it.
And
Hmm.
okay, it's not a Yume. I didn't want to miss it anyways. It's this Polywog, which is draw a card, then discard a card.
Yeah.
That is huge. We are going to put in the graveyard a Memory Lapse, which is a counter spell. But don't worry about that. Pass turn.
Sammy, on your end step, I'm cracking the Terramorphic.
Dual Wit.
I wonder why.
Sammy, did you play? I think you did against my my Volo deck, which was my mutate deck.
Volo's Guide to Monsters. I'm not
Yes.
sure. Not too sure.
So let's see. How big is the Master Multiplied?
He's a 4/3.
Unfortunately, I can't do both of these at the moment anyway. Oh, I gotta roll for my attractions. It's a 4. I hit 2 attractions.
Go grab a planes.
All my creatures get +1/0. And I phase out something until I roll a 3 or less. I don't want to be a dick, so I'm actually just going to phase out my squirrel.
Okay.
And thing is, tokens that get phased out are still able to come back. Because it's not leaving a zone or anything. Right?
Is it? It's phasing
Phasing out is not exiled. It's just as if it's not there.
Yeah, but once a token leaves a... Well, actually,
It's
wait,
not
hang on, I have to
leaving a
reread
zone.
phasing out. No, I don't think it's about leaving a zone for... Actually,
If a token would be moved to any other zone, i.e. the deck, hand, or graveyard, it just goes away. Or exile. But phasing is not removing it to a different zone at all. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Draconian Gatebot. It is a 4/2 that when it enters, I either open or destroy an attraction. I will open one. For Concession Stand, when I visit it, I make a food token.
Huh. Alright.
I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing Gamer at Sammy. And Quick Fixer and Lifetime Pass Holder at Wrecked. On attack, I open the Fortune Teller. When I visit it, it scries 1.
Let's see. I guess I'm taking...
There's
3
4
damage?
coming at you. Wrecked.
Wait, 4? Oh, right, they're both 2s.
And then
Yeah.
there's 10 coming at Sammy.
Wait, 10. Oh, yeah, 8 plus 2.
It does not have trample, though.
I do not wish to risk it.
Yeah, guess I'm taking the 4. You can...
On damage, I open another one, which is the Trash Bin. I'll pass after that. Oh, wait, it was more damage. That would have been 6 at you, Wrecked, because they all had +1/0.
+1/0 from...
Yeah, so just 2 more damage at you, and 1 more damage at you, Sammy.
And 1 more at me? Is it 1 more commander damage?
Yeah, it was 1 more commander.
Frick.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Darn. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I will untap, and I will upkeep, and I will draw. Okay. Is that not bad? I think that's not bad. Yeah, that's probably not terrible. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 for a ghostly prison. Stop swinging at me.
That is a beautiful art, though.
Right?
It's OG.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Mhm.
ever seen that one before. I'm used to the pre-con Ghostly Prism.
I got that out of the mystery booster 2.
Heck
So,
yeah.
I will then pay a red for faithless looting.
Speaking of Mystery Booster 2,
Yeah, I wonder what I built when I built this deck around. I will draw 2 and then
honestly, I
discard
loved
2.
the white borders from Mystery Booster. Loved and hated them. And then the Future
I
Sight borders
will
being back was great.
I will send this murderous red cap and this flesh taker
Flesh Taker's
to
an
the grave.
assassin, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I can do fixing. All right. That leaves me with this random dude. Okay.
Flesh Taker was the creepiest art from that set.
It's very creepy. I guess I will play. No, I should hold on to this. I should hold on to that. Okay. Combat.
How much am I
I
taking?
will. You will be taking currently 3. Murderous Redcap will get exiled with a memory counter on it, and will come in tapped and attacking. ETB deals 2 damage to a creature or player. So the Menacre dude has 3 life, doesn't it? It does.
It does.
Dang it. Everything has 3.
2 and 2 for those things. You could blow up my lifetime pass holder.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that.
I wouldn't get the full trigger, would I? No, I would still get the 1, but then it wouldn't be in my graveyard. It would be exiled because of your card.
That's true. It would be gone, but you get 1 more trigger off of it, which is the problem. You know what? No, the Ornithopter goes away. No free mana for you.
Ouch. That gets exiled. I'll just put it over here in the exile. Tapped sideways for exile.
Yeah, and it has a hit counter on it. Yeah, and then...
Are you swinging with your extra Mari as well?
The other Mari will be swinging because she comes in tapped and attacking. I don't get to choose about that. She will be swinging.
Well, I
at
was
you.
meaning the base one as well.
Oh, the base one? No, she's staying up as a blocker because I need blockers. Yeah, so that's 2, 5, 8? 8 damage coming at you? And they're all death touch?
Just so I don't take more commander damage from it, I'm gonna chump my Draconian Gate bot under Altair and still take 5.
Draconian Gatebot. Oh no, it is a robot. Fuck.
It is a artifact creature robot.
Yeah, at least he has first strike, so I'm not getting killed.
Yeah.
All right, and then that also get exiled.
Yep.
And then it's I dealt combat damage to you. No.
Yes.
Okay, well then I can remove a hit counter from a card that player owns in exile, and if I do, draw a card and create 2 treasures.
You could do that with
So I'll-
both the Mari and the red cap.
True. So I will do both of those because there were 2 instances of that happening this turn. So I will make 2 treasures and draw 4 cards.
You would draw
wait,
2
no, all the way
cards,
around.
4 treasures.
Excuse me. Backwards. Reading the card explains the card.
We've all been there. We've all done it.
All right, and then I have post-combat main phase things to do. Like pointlessly doing this. Playing my free running card restart sequence on this circuit mender. Gain 2 life.
Nice.
And I have 2 mana, yay. For Talisman of Hierarchy. I have 2 talismans. Go me. And I'll pass the turn.
Hey, that's me.
I say that as if I don't have 4 treasures on board for mana.
I'm gonna draw, and I'm going to.
That will represent the tapped Mari.
Let's see. I got options here. I got options.
Or actually, I guess I could do this.
We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Both are colorless. We will
There's
do a
tap Mari
mutate
after that.
of Hub Warden over good old Vadrock.
Uh-oh.
It's time for. Do I cat tokens? No, I have Drake tokens. Pretend we have 2 cat tokens on board right now.
All right.
We're good. The mutate trigger is going to be 2 cat tokens with lifelink, and then casting something from my graveyard, which will be wear and tear.
Yeah, that's valid.
A lot has happened
It has.
If you
since
wanna-
the last rotation.
If you want to pop this is probably the worst attraction that I have on the field. Because this can phase out anything basically indefinitely.
I'll take your word for it. I will pop that thingy.
That was the Ferris
Thank
wheel.
you for the heads up.
It's either that or my soul rings.
Why would I target your? I mean, I could, but
Also, to be fair, at
Target a
any
treasure.
point you can currently just get rid of my ghostly prison.
all right. We're also going to
Oh,
play
yeah.
Sanctum of Eternity as our land for the turn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3 mana left. Nope, I think it's more beneficial if I leave my manage open, but I will move to combat. What do you 2 folks have for
I have a 3/3 on the
Mari?
ground.
A 2/3, a 4/3, and
But
a
what
Mari
for
with
flyers?
3/2. Oh, nothing.
Nothing for flyers. I'm going to spread the
Yeah.
love. Rect, take 3 flying first strike lifelink in the air.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
Commander damage.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and then cat tokens. That will be my turn.
Oh, so if I pull a green, I might be able to kill someone.
Oh boy.
Okay, that.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I did pull a green, but it ain't gonna help.
Is it a tapped green?
It is a tapped green. That also needs mana to play it.
Phew.
I'm gonna roll. Need another D6. Gonna use this one. Here's looking for a 6. It's a 2. So there's
Hey, your squirrel would come back
technically
if it was still on the board.
I mean, it was phased out, so it's. But I
Yeah,
don't
but
think it
the
matters since Ferris wheel is gone. Yes.
Yeah, there's no Ferris wheel to trigger the return. Yeah. Hmm.
Because it says that creature phases out until you roll a 3 or less. So I'm.
Oh yeah, no. So then that's a that would stay in effect. So you get your score back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Since I rolled a 2, I get these 3 attractions.
Oh Jesus.
So I can tap a creature an opponent controls. You know what? Sammy, tap a cat.
Okay, one of my life-linking cats is now tapped.
Yes.
Also, if you don't mind, I missed my Poliwag fucking
Oh,
trigger.
go ahead.
I'm gonna
Go
draw
ahead.
a card and discard a card. I don't want to discard any of these.
I mill 2 cards with my trash bin and return a random card from my graveyard to the hand. So, coming attraction and Spinneret Arachnobat is going into the graveyard. And I'm just gonna shuffle my graveyard because it's at random. There's 4 cards in my graveyard. Who wants to pick one?
Second one on the right.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. Because it is technically open information, it was the Spinneret Arachnobat.
Hmm.
Which is actually a better play for me now. And actually, I would need 3 more green sources to do what I wanted because you blew up one of them.
Yeah.
Dang. Messed up, man.
Hey, I'm scared of that. Just hey, I win.
Also, the storybook ride. I need to trigger it. Exile the top X cards in my library, where X is the number of attractions I visited this turn. I may play one of those cards this turn at the beginning of the next end step. If put the rest on the bottom of the library. I visited 3 attractions. Sakura Tribe Elder, or no, Sakura Tribe Scout, Rampant Growth, and Springleaf Drum.
Oh.
I will go ahead and play the Springleaf Drum. These will end up getting... I may play those cards. Tempting. But I think I would rather play this. I want to tap the Springleaf Drum to tap down the token to make a mana. And then 2, 3, 4, and 5. I will play that Spinneret Arachnobat, which has Reach. When it enters, I open an attraction. Let's see. And as long as I have 3 or more attractions, it gets +2/+2 or +2/0 in Menace. So it is a 4/4 Menace Reach.
Fun.
Dang. He's got a flyer now, or something that can block flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing he can't hit me this turn.
Says who?
The Ghostly Prison.
Shit, you were right.
I'm safe.
I think I'll just leave my stuff open. Say pass.
Cool. Very fun. All right.
These go on the bottom of the deck.
Attacks. All right. Lots of untaps. We upkeep and we draw.
Man, I'm really bad at my triggers. By the way, I cast another instant sorceries. You guys are supposed to take another 2 damage.
True.
Yep.
From Zig at their snipe.
Brotherhood headquarters. Well, deck does one thing.
What's the one thing it do?
Turn sideways.
Turn sideways. Yeah, no. Swing Altair and the Circuit Mender at you, Sammy.
All right, and how big are each? got
Altair
three
is
in
a
first strike.
first strike, death touch.
Fear.
Fear.
No, I
Creature.
can't block it.
Yeah, and the Circuit Mender is a 2/3 that is blockable.
I will block
Attack trigger though.
the Circuit Mender.
Attack triggers.
Yes.
I make one of each of these, and then Flesh Taker. Tapped and attacking.
More like Flesh Blinder.
Yeah, there we go.
Woo!
And he is whenever I sacrifice another creature, I gain 1 life, scry 1. And I can pay 1, sack a creature, and Flesh Taker gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
Okay.
And you also have the red cap attacking and Amari attacking.
There's a red cap attacking and Amari attacking, and there is the red cap trigger on ETB. Master makes this pain. And since I have the chance, I will blow up the... What was there? There was another 2 cost somewhere. Was it the...
Pollywog?
No, never mind. The... No, you haven't been ruining me like that, Sammy. I'm not being that rude.
The only 2 that I have on my field is the lifetime pass holder.
Yeah. You know what? The pass holder can go. You can get 1 more attraction for the final time.
Woo! It's
is
the Hall of
exiled.
Mirrors, which is also kind of bullshit one.
Yeah.
If I knew more about attractions, I'd be more frightened.
Let's see. That has a hit counter on it.
Never thought I'd be versed in this kind of bullshit from
Choose target
Infinity.
creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature, except it isn't legendary.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah. So the Mari, the red cap, and the Flesh Taker will be swinging at you, Druid.
So that is 3,
Let's
4,
see.
5, 6, 7.
7, yes.
Damn. These light rolls be getting low.
And
I will block the Flesh Taker with Quick Fixer. Because black.
I will wait. What? How big was Quick Fixer? Oh right, no, Quick Fixer is gonna die no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Darn it.
And I'll take
Well,
5.
it'll. Oh wait, it'll exile. Okay, so then, but there's still 2 creatures making it through for combat.
Yes.
All right, so I will get 2 Mari triggers then. Or well, 2 triggers off of the Mari, removing hit counters. So I will make another 4 treasures and another draw 2. Cool. Man, I really had to draw 2 lands, huh? All right. And then, Sammy, you block the Mender, right?
Yeah, I'll be blocking it with the untapped cat.
Cool. It will die. And I will draw another card. Oh, boy. All right. This is triggered abilities, right? Triggered abilities. Can't make me sack. Tragic. I have all of this land open and I can't do anything with it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do this and make everyone hate me.
Smoke bomb?
No. Worse.
I'm listening.
Let's see. 1, 2. But it'll also reset me slightly, which is fair. quote unquote fair.
Board wipe?
Yep. Yes, in a sense.
I'm listening.
All right. I have things to do, and they require me making sure I do the right kind of men. 3, 4, 5, and a colorless. Okay. For single combat.
Oh yeah, I know what this card is. It's in Snappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You each choose.
One creature or planeswalker and sack the rest.
Uh-huh.
Noted. Okay.
And
in
nobody
res-
can cast creatures or planeswalker spells till the end of my next turn.
Hey,
I don't ever remember that part of single combat.
That
It-
is what's on the card.
it is. I
Oh, I
tend
know.
to
I
forget
just
it's
never
there. I
forget it.
just like the first part.
I'd never forget this.
You
So,
know what you know what I say about that?
yeah.
I say
Hey,
I'm
Counterspell.
going to choose. Well, yes. In response, I'm
Mhm.
going to do 1 blue because it costs 1 less. I'm gonna mutate Sea Dash or Octopus with Flash underneath the stack. Gonna create 2 more cat tokens, which doesn't matter. We're going to cast the Wear and Tear. And that Soul Ring going by. Wait, where's the Soul Ring?
It's hiding. Yeah, no, that's fair. Soul Ring, bye-bye.
Actually, no, not the. No, you have open mana. Yes, the Soul Ring is gonna get Wear and Teared.
Okay.
You're each gonna take 2 more damage
Okay.
from Gutter Snipe.
Am I
And
gonna die from
then
sniping?
Maybe.
maybe. And then I'm going to use 1 blue and tap Crystal Shard to declare Spellseeker. The owner must put it in its hand unless they pay 1, and I'm gonna choose not to pay the 1.
Fair.
Also, well, actually, before I do that, I draw a card, discard a card off Polywog.
Yep.
I would like that in my hand.
Okay.
So I guess that's going in the bin. Then the Crystal Shard.
And every creature that's getting destroyed would be exiled. Or sorry, sacrificed would be exiled.
That's fine. Not my
And they have hit counters on them.
Not my cat tokens. No, I'm just kidding. My Polywog though.
And this will sack all of my creatures as well because this protects against triggered abilities, not
Full on spell.
Yes. So
Well, at least you weakened your board state, so that's cool.
I did. I made it fair.
Fair in quotes.
Yeah, big quotes, big ass quotes.
I'm hoping I draw
Oh,
into another spell. Well, hey, you doing anything else on your turn after this big play?
Well, the funny thing is, there really isn't anything to do because I can't cast creatures.
I think I'll let Gamer go to the die, but I'll send him to command zone.
If it dies, it gets exiled with a hit counter.
Wait, are you saying it goes around the
I should still have the option to play
State.
or put
I
it to the
don't
command
know
zone.
if state-based actions happen before the resolve trigger of the Mari happens.
Oh
because
wait, it's
that's on the
Lamari that's
stack.
doing it?
The Mari sees the things dying.
Oh, Mari, not Lay Mari.
Yeah, not that Mari, the other Mari.
Oh god, there's so many cards with Mary in it.
Yeah. Here, let me just.
Okay.
You should be able to.
There
click
is
that.
no rules text on Mary.
No, there isn't. But this is a state-based thing. Like it's the state-based action of your commander going and you choosing isn't until the cleanup step has been done.
I feel like he would still have the choice solely off the fact Mary does not have additional text saying, "Hey, this is how things work." When
It's not. Well, that's the thing. This hardly ever comes up, but when things resolve on the stack, cleanup step is when you will then be able to do your commander moves out of the zone thing.
Okay.
Because until
So when it dies, it would get exiled first.
Yes,
Mhm.
and it will have a hit
When it
counter
gets
on it.
exiled, I can put it to the command zone because it's
Oh,
any
okay.
time the commander is moved.
It is again though. It's not until cleanup step, so it
Okay.
has to wait for the cleanup to happen. That's a. I know
Oh,
it's a
okay,
really
gotcha.
stupid rule, but it allows
I'm
really silly stealing combos
I'm okay with
with
that then, I guess.
things. But yes,
Let me see.
so we're good.
Well, let me know if you're doing anything else with your turn.
Oh no, my turn's over. It's
Okay.
all used, Emmy. It's just the importance of whatever is exiled is exiled.
All right, so we're gonna untap, upkeep, and draw, and I cannot play creature spells, but that's okay. We're gonna play a foil Mutavault.
Eh?
Well, I don't like that because I did not draw into a spell.
Ugh.
I can deal 2 damage plus an extra 3.
You could.
But you're not gonna like it.
So yes, this is a Reddit thing. It says when the state-based actions are checked, because they are both state-based actions. So Mari's death trigger is actually a state-based action. Instead of going to the graveyard, it will go to exile. But my state-based action goes on first, letting me put it to the command zone, and so it would hit the command zone first, and Mari's trigger would not be able to target it.
All right. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't realistically matter because it won't. The hit counter fizzles anyway, because it doesn't stay on it.
It's just something I was curious about because I know there is ways to exile and still people's commanders without them being able to put it in command zone.
Yes. Yes, there are. Ah, I see. Was that overloaded,
So
Sammy?
I'm gonna overload a Cyclonic Rift. Which I have now cast a Cyclonic Rift. You both take 2 damage.
Well, that hurts.
Yes, I am going to try to go for the potential win in the next couple turns with spells. We'll see.
Alright.
I'm going to. So yeah, you guys take 2 off the Gutter
Yeah.
Snipe. I'm going to move to combat.
What do I do with my
declaring-
attractions then?
They
If
go to the
I would
bin,
imagine-
I think.
No, I
It
think
says
they
it's
go
if
back
they're
to the action
destroyed,
pile.
they go to the bin.
They're not being destroyed, so
But you
I
can't
believe.
cast them, so they can't go to your hand.
Yeah, so I believe if they were to be moved to any other zone, I want to say they go back into the attraction pile. In a random order on the bottom.
Oh, let's just find out what happens when you exile an attraction.
Yeah.
Well,
not exile, they'd be bounced, but
yes,
I'm pretty
but
sure it's
that's
just...
the same ruling, no.
Oh, okay.
Also for funsies, I crack 8 treasures.
Okay. That's scary. Why would you do that?
Well, they're gone.
I flash in Yurlock.
I
don't know how, but I do.
I don't think there's a single flash
card in
here.
friggin' Jund.
Yeah. Think about a shit.
So I don't know who's looking it up, but I'm going to swing Cub Warden, or my commander Cub Warden, flying first strike lifelink, flash at wrecked for an additional 3 commander damage, and with the octopus, I now draw a card on combat damage.
Hang on.
Okay.
Are you not targetable?
What do you mean?
Are you, or is your commander currently not targetable, or the mutated?
No, you can target it.
It's targeted.
Yeah.
Targetable. All right. Well, then I will use that floated mana because I am a piece.
Are you sure? I have Crystal Shard open and a blue mana.
I mean, I have to, Sammy.
Okay.
There's literally it's gone, so I might as well make you expend resources.
That's fair. That's fair.
So this would actually be before combat because of the Cyclonic Rift, right?
Yes, it would be a declaration of combat.
Okay,
Or
okay.
battlefield,
So
yeah.
before declared
Before
as
tap,
an attacker.
yes.
Gotcha.
You'd be terminate.
Okay, so then I will crystal shard it and return the stack back to my hand.
Cool. And now you can't cast creature spells.
Well, look, man, this is the next turn. It's until the end of your next turn. So if I'm tapped out, I'm good.
That's true.
So with
That's
that
fine.
said, I pass turn to the Rave Man. While we're still trying to figure out what happens to attractions.
Everything goes to
True.
the junkyard.
That's what I
Junkyard?
thought.
Really?
Yep.
Well, fuck.
Apparently, there was a ruling on attractions just to make it more clear, because on the back, all it says is if it's destroyed, it goes to the junkyard.
Mhm. But I
Um,
guess now it's returned to
but they
hand,
said if it
exile,
goes
destroyed.
from any other zone except exile, it gets destroyed.
Oh, that's silly, but okay.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Just going to make some mana here. Moss Diamond, Golgari Signet, and Springleaf Drum since it got bounced. And pass.
Alrighty.
We pretty much set the state of the game back a bit.
Yeah. I will untap and draw.
See, I was only keeping the Arachnobat just to block the flyer.
Fair. Right. Let's see. What do I have here? That. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. 1, 2, and that in there. So that's 3 mana for the Ghostly Prison again. And then, it's got 3 mana, huh? All right, and then I'll pay. I'll do 2 for a Talisman of Hierarchy.
Hell yeah.
And then I will pass the turn.
Nice.
You may now cast creature.
I can cast creature spells. Oh, baby, what a fucking top deck.
Yeah, this is gonna be hurtful.
We're gonna Soul Ring.
Funny.
That allows me more shenanigans. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we will do 1, 2.
This song gets stuck in my head too much.
Gotta make sure I don't cuck myself. And a red for Gutter Snipe. We will then do we have to do it this way. We'll do white, blue, blue. Whoops.
I'm a half horse, half man.
I do not have enough red
Oh,
sources to
uh-oh.
do both.
Huh.
Rect got flickered.
Yeah, I did.
So we will do it like. Oh, no. We're goobers. So red Soul Ring for Gutter Snipe.
Did I play a line for that?
Then we'll do
Don't forget the 1/4
blue,
Soul Ring.
colorless,
I'm a fucking moron.
colorless. For Spellseeker, we're going to search our library for converted mana cost 2 or less instant or sorcery. We'll do Lightning Helix. Did you replay Ghostly Prison, by the way?
Oh, of course I did.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't I?
You bastard.
It's almost like I need to protect myself from you.
So that's in my hand. And then we will do a white and a red. And I think we're just going to Lightning Helix your face, Rect.
Ow.
1, 2, 3. Life for me, 3 loss for you.
And then we'll gutter snipe trigger.
Yes, gutter snipe trigger for both of you.
Oh, yeah.
Which means now I have Druid in lethal next turn. I can do more, but I choose not to. I end the turn.
Okay. I'm scared.
Yes. It took me a while, but I finally got on my feet.
I'm gonna pay 5 and play Spinneret again, and open an attraction,
Let's go.
Funny.
and I'll pass.
All right.
I got a reacher, and I also opened
Untap
information booth.
Draw.
When I visited, it's a draw card.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect. Okay. I will pay. Well, actually, I'll play this. Play this Flooded Strand.
Dang, are you gonna crack that Flooded Strand?
Maybe. We'll see.
Plays a Chromatic Lantern. No, I don't need to.
No.
Cut that off to the side for a second. I will pay 1 and a. Actually, I'll just put that into this and filter. For a Bitter Reunion.
In my head here.
And then I can discard a card and draw 2 cards. And I'll discard this Anger.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He's now got
Yeah.
hope.
Commander back online, boys.
No.
Tut. Well, clearly the only choice right now is red, white, black for my commander. Double haste outlets, by the way. Just had it either way. I was, damn it. And then kind of have to leave that open. Damn.
Just
Guess I
hoping
could've
I
done that.
don't die right now.
I mean, I could, but then Sammy's gonna do a bunch of shit and kill me.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
right?
For Hoozle. You don't know this yet.
I'm gonna make him split
Making a
the
lot of
damage.
assumptions here, bud.
That's because that's the name of my game.
Thought the name of the game was Magic.
No.
Alright, what else doing there, Rect?
I'm gonna go to combat. Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Combat.
combat. And well, hang on, wait. You have 3 damage on board, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's first strike, so it doesn't matter. It's okay. I will swing Altair at your face, Sammy.
And it's 3 damage. I choose. Is it? It's a attack trigger, right?
It is an attack trigger.
So it doesn't matter if I block it. You could come in.
Boop, boop, boop.
At least they're tapped.
They're tapped and attacking.
And this time they do go away at the end of combat.
Okay.
You'd think that. Wouldn't you?
All right. So what are the effects?
No, yeah, they do. So red cap will deal 2 damage to a target. I'm targeting that gutter snipe.
With which one? Red cap?
The red cap ETB. If
I
it
see.
dies, it will be exiled.
It's okay. I cannot die it. What about your other effects?
This allows me to sack a creature and buff its power. This
1 mayonnaise.
gives everything death touch.
And whenever it deals combat damage, you remove a hit card. Okay.
Yes.
So you can create more treasures. Well,
It's actually all of my assassins doing that, Sammy.
gotcha. So what
So,
I will
in theory,
do...
if you don't block anything, I can remove 4 hit counters off of permanents, which I believe 3 of them are over on
I
Druid's
have
side.
at least 4 with hit counters.
I got
thought
one.
so. You do have 1.
Yeah, I still have the symbiote.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
so your ETB, in response,
Yes.
you've targeted the gutter snipe.
Yes.
So I will do 1 blue with the talisman and ping myself to declare it going back to my hand.
Okay.
And then we have a 3/2 and a what?
A 3/3, a 3/2, a 3/2, and a 2/2.
Yes, because they're still attacking.
Yes.
There's not much I can do about that.
10 damage
I
total.
will... They all have the friggin' effect. I suppose I will reduce the amount of the effectage, and I will block... I will block Mary with the Spellseeker.
You will block Mary with the Spellseeker, who will be exiled.
That's fine, but...
With a hit counter.
Yes, with a hit counter. And then I'll take 4 additional.
You will take 4 additional? Yes, you will take 4 additional. I will trigger 3 instances of the hit counters, so I will make 2 for each. So I'll make 6 treasures and draw 3 cards.
Slugfest over here, back and forth now.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be over here playing some board games.
Yeah.
All the machines
Valid.
got taken down.
Man's just over there eating like a thing of cotton candy, just watching.
I mean, doesn't the
Man, it
gamer
sucks that
have...
the festival's over.
Okay, and then I will...
Enjoy a shit ton of treasures.
Yeah, I will do things with treasures, and I guess end of combat heat triggers on it. End of combat, yes. Okay. I will sacrifice these 2 end of combat to gain 2 life.
Hey, don't do that. I'm trying to
scry
remove that
2. So I will go up 2. And I will scry 2. Technically, it's scry 1, then scry 1.
What mana did you pay into that?
The treasures.
Oh, his previous treasures.
Yeah. And yeah, it's scry 1, then scry 1, so... Let's see.
Did you?
Hmm?
Oh, wait, no, that's the end of combat effect. Gotcha.
Yes.
I was like, how did you, do the thing?
Do the scry shit?
Okay, hold on.
I'll leave it at
So
the
you
top.
sacrifice 2 Flesh Taker.
Yes.
So you would get... It would become...
It was
This is
already after
this
damage
is after
resolved.
damage is dealt.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm not doing that kind of bullshittery.
Okay, I was like looking at his effect. I was like, shouldn't he have been bigger when he hit me? I got confused.
In reality, you would have
We're good. We're good. Just
Doing
Yeah,
it
continue.
that way and exiling the Mari, he wouldn't have been able to keep the trigger on the Flesh Taker to remove stuff and get.
yes. Okay. Oh dear lord. All right. Things are thinging. I will pay 2 more treasures for the Talisman of Indulgence back. And I will pay the rest of the treasures. Yeah, I'll pay the rest of the treasures for a Deadly Dispute. And I will sack the Talisman of Hierarchy. And I will draw 2 and create a treasure token. Cool. Very, very, very cool. All right. And now I get those treasure tokens.
As I was saying, we need to do a game with all of our treasure decks.
And now I discard the hand size.
Okay.
Cause yeah, end of turn. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so I'm just gonna discard. Perfect. Those 3 creatures into my bin for you all to see.
Yes. Queen Marchesa, let's go.
Yeah.
I love that woman, but only when she's a
Right?
See, I love that Queen Marchesa was in yours. I put her in mine as well, only because I got the secret layer one from a buddy of mine.
Ah. All right, and I will pass the turn to you,
All right.
Samwise.
All right, untap and upkeep and draw. We're gonna do a plains that we just top decked into. I would like less lands now.
Only lands.
Yes.
That's a weird website. Don't go to it. It's like
Screwed.
it's like that farmer dating site, but
Alright, so
only
1, 2, fight.
only landlords.
We will do it. Still need. Okay. So I'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll cast Vadrock straight from hand. And then we'll do
Badrock.
oh. While on stack.
While on stack. Path.
Well, if he's on stack.
Yeah, he has to
How
enter
you
in
pass him.
first.
All right, fine.
path.
Enter.
I was gonna
Do your
say,
thing.
so
You
he
know
enters
what's gonna
battlefield.
happen, though.
Yeah, I don't like that.
So the next thing that
I mean,
Sammy plays, it would be in response path.
Yes.
yeah.
I'm just holding
That's
it
okay.
here.
So we will do white, colorless. Oh, hold up. Am I silly? I'm a silly Billy. Give me those colorless lands back. Soul Ring. And we're going to attempt to mutate Cubwarden over Vadrock.
Oh no. No longer a mutate target.
Gonna try to do the thing. We're gonna pay 1 blue and ping ourselves, and we're gonna Crystal Shard Vadrock back.
But what happens to the Cub
And-
Warden if it didn't have a target
So
for the
that's-
mutate?
So that's the fun part. If the mutate target goes away, I'm still casting a creature spell.
Just for
It just enters
it's
as a creature, no mutate trigger.
funny.
So I still get my Cub Warden. I don't get a mutate trigger, so at least I have a body on the board now. Not the
True.
most ideal scenario.
No more treasure.
So I will. Oh, my Crystal Shard is tapped.
Yes.
I now have nothing but colorless mayonnaise. What am I going to do?
That is actually a
Yeah, baby.
really crazy interaction, and I'm glad to know it now for whenever I rebuild Volo.
Yes, if if the original target goes away, the mutate creature just comes back or enters the battlefield as just a normal creature.
Yeah.
Well, you have a gosh darn ghostly prison, so
Yup.
can't even swing with Mutavault, which is what I want to do. So I guess I pass turn.
Oh shit.
See, there is one thing that I remember when my buddy tried to make a mutate deck. He put in Mutavault and Blink Moth and all the others.
Mhm.
And he didn't realize he couldn't mutate onto those.
Oh no, he can. Specifically,
Mutavault, no, because all creature types.
Oh, yes. Huh, I should take Mutavault out. Yes, if not Mutavault. You
Nope.
can do it with the other man lands as long as it's not a human.
Yep.
And it just creates some fun scenarios. If you put it over, you now have a creature that taps for mana. If you put it under, it will stop being a creature at the end of the turn per, like, say, not Mutavaults, but Blink Moths effect. So now you'll just have a mutate stack under a land that you can activate more safely when you feel better protected to continue a stack of mutate. Which still taps for land if you wanted to do that.
I'm gonna enchant my Spinneret with Venom.
He's spitting venom. He's spitting facts. We're on a time limit, by the way. I don't know how long.
Huh?
What?
We're on a time limit.
Yeah.
Okay.
First things first is it's almost Rex bedtime, and second, my battery banks for my phone are both depleted.
Oh no.
So I'm at 11%.
Alright,
at the end of combat, destroy all non-wall creatures blocking or blocked by target creature.
Okay,
I'll
okay with
pass.
that. Is that all you can do?
Yeah.
So I don't want you to feel rushed just because I'm on a time limit now.
No, that's literally all I can do.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Swamp.
Swamp.
Pay.
9%. I looked away for a brief moment. We lost
Jesus.
2.
Oh no.
Pay 2 for a Sundial of the Infinite.
Oh no.
I
don't
think
think
the creature's just staying around now, guys. I will then go to combat because that's the only option.
Now I have a 3/5, so be careful.
I could possibly get rid of that 3/5.
I mean, you're right, Sammy,
whoa.
But Sammy, it's going to be Death Touch.
Why would you do that to me?
Just a reminder, it'll be Death Touch.
I don't want to deal with Death Touch. I need a creature on the board.
I'm sorry, but you've made this personal.
Okay. Well, I guess I will.
This is that non-wall creatures, target creature blocks or is blocked are destroyed at the end of combat. Well, actually, do I go to combat? No. First I go wait, no, actually it doesn't matter because it's a black. So tragedy.
I think you activate the sundial.
Funny. No. Combat Altair at you Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah, and I will try to take it.
3 ETBs. Not really that there's 3, but a red cap. I will creature or player. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Druid. Take 2.
Okay.
And then yes, Sammy, there is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are you not going to exile like the Queen Marchesa or something?
Yeah, you're right. Actually, kind of forgetting about my own triggers. It's whatever.
I mean, it's late. We get it.
Yeah. Want to become the honestly, no. I'm gonna go and put the Aya, who will give me 1/1 assassins.
Well, I tried. I
Whenever.
put it on my wireless
Oh.
charging pad and it died.
Oh
Oh
dear.
no!
We're blind.
You currently
well,
have
we'll just-
16 life.
Well, I
Um,
can still see that. It's just
So
it's just
there's
now
now
no one can see my board.
so a 4/3, a 3/2, a 2/2, a 2/2, and a 3/3. All actually no, and the 2/2 is coming at Druid.
He's gonna attempt to kill you, my friend.
I'm at 3, so he's hitting me for 2.
Oh, well, he's
think
getting
so,
you
huh?
dangerously close.
No, you'll be dead.
Oh,
From
Because that is. Hang on, let me just make sure. Yep, no, that's valid target for this. Go for the throat.
destroy a target
will-
non-artifact creature.
Yep. I will destroy your creature.
What
You will have no blockers.
else are you throwing at me?
I will be sacking the red cap
To make
to
flesh
make it a
bag?
4. To make it a 4/4. Yes.
In response to the sack,
Okay.
I'm going to attempt a 6-sided die your flesh bag or flesh taker.
Okay.
Choosing flesh taker, I roll a 6-sided die,
Yep.
and it's either going to get toughness of 1 until end of turn.
Oh, believe me, I have this in my my house deck. I know what it does. It's fun.
Yeah, just saying it for the stream. Because I don't know. Oh, it's scanned. There we go.
Nice.
It all does good shit. Just hoping I
fine.
don't get a 1. Because if I get a 1, it ain't gonna do shit. If I get a 2,
Yeah.
that puts the 2 counters on it before the resolution that it has.
Unless I stack in response.
Yeah, I
Stack
know.
another creature.
Honestly, the -4/-4 is kind of what I'm hoping for. 4, 5, or 6.
Yeah.
It's a 5.
Ooh,
Destroy it.
destroy it. Cool. Yeah. He lives. Yeah. No, I don't even get the trigger off of that. I don't get to gain life or anything. So Sammy,
yeah.
that would still be a 4/3, a 3/2, and
You still get the
3/3.
1 life from the sacking the red cap.
I guess I do. Yeah, the 1 life on the draw.
How much of the damage is?
All of that.
So,
3, 7, 10?
10.
10.
10. Okay, and this 4/3 menace lifelink can't block that. 3/2. Oh right, death touches.
Everything is death touch.
So 10.
10.
I will take 10.
I will make 3
How much of that is commander?
tapped 3.
3 of it.
3 of it. That's what I thought.
So that's 3 of those. Right? 3. No, wait, historic creature. Yeah, no, 3 historic creatures. Oh, it's not tapped. Cool. I thought they were tapped. So 3 assassins with menace on board. And I will, before end of combat, end my turn.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
You
So
know,
they stay.
Aya of Alexandria is going to be really good now for the summons from Final Fantasy.
God. So amazing.
Because they're saga creatures.
Yeah, no, that'll be crazy.
All right. So
And then Sammy has 6
untap,
life.
upkeep, and draw.
Mm-hmm.
Drawn to a mana rock. That's great. I didn't get the land I asked for.
Neat.
So we will.
Why did he die? He's just actually still exiled.
I know we're blind here. We can't see.
I put up
fully
Sammy's
comprehend that.
screen on the main.
So just so you know, we can't see.
Great play, Sammy.
Play by play.
Yeah.
Let's go. Color commentary.
Let me see. I think I'm actually gonna tap the Soul Ring.
Training
And
for announcing a PTQ.
at a Reliquary Tower, we're gonna play a Raugwin Crystal, which is like the Ikoria 3-cost mana rock that taps for blue, red, or white and has cycling 2.
That's fun.
I'm gonna cast that so that I can have access to double fucking red safely. So we're gonna do red. Then we'll do colorless.
See, I was waiting to
Tapping.
use that 6-sided die on Patrick if it was coming at me.
We're gonna pay 3 for Gutter Snipe, hitting the
That would be
board,
funny.
and then still have
That's when I would've
access to
rolled a
red
1.
and red. We're gonna tap the crystal and steam vents for red. We'll do hallowed
Wait.
fountain.
You tap the crystal
white.
down?
Yeah, the one I just played.
Oh, that crystal. Sorry, not the other crystal. Yep.
No, not crystal shard.
Yeah.
Gravgrin crystal.
The other crystal.
So double red, white.
All the
tapping hallowed
crystals.
fountain. Oh, hello, planes. The planes. So 4 mana, 2 red, 2 white. For Vadrock under Cub Warden for the mutate trigger. Responses?
Response
to Vadrock being on the stack or
to Vadrock being on the stack.
Okay.
Swords.
You're gonna swords the Cub Warden?
Yep.
Stop.
Listen, Sammy, this is the assassin deck. I have responses.
I know you do. I'm really trying to win the game here, and you're making it really hard to do that.
That is my job, sir.
So I guess I'm going to
No fucks left to
blue.
give, but it's fucking
Crystal Shard.
Got no fucks left to give. Oh,
but
by
it's
the way,
the censored
that,
one.
That spider
I
is
will-
exiled, right?
Yes.
I will Crystal
Okay,
Shard
sure.
the Cub Warden back to my hand.
Cool.
Vadrock's now on the board. Instead, no mutate. Gutter Snipe. Thing on the board. And I don't got the mana to play something else. I have 1 open mana in the form of Talisman of Progress.
I think you still gain the life though.
What? What life?
It was the swords.
Yeah.
Well,
Swords to
you won't have a
Plowshare on
legal
the Cub
target
Warden.
now. I bounced it back
Yes,
to
yeah,
my
no,
hand
you're
with Crystal
responding.
Shard.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
because
wouldn't
there's
get
no
the
more
life.
target creature. You're right. Yep.
So the spell would fizzle.
Yes.
Yep.
So I pass my turn. Oops.
Hmm?
There you go.
And somehow Fazbear Frights is still open.
Right. I don't think I can win this. I think Rect has taken control of the game.
I know I can't win this.
I was so close to killing you, Rect. I
So
had my whole
close.
plan turned. No,
Damn.
I had it partially planned.
Yeah.
I was gonna get you dangerously close, and then it'd probably be the following turn that I
Skilled
would've killed you
herbalist.
if you didn't do absolutely anything. But
Yeah, no, and then, I drew 3 pieces of interaction
right.
to ruin everything
know
for
what?
you.
I want to put the other part of the enchantment combo in this. To go with Venom, I have Lure.
Nice.
So any creature able to attack, block this creature has to.
Funny.
But because I'm dead anyway, I'm going to tap my Skilled Herbalist with Springleaf Drum. And I want to play a Nature's Lure. So looking for a forest card, put it on the battlefield. From that, I'm just going to pass.
All right. I'll do my best to end it this turn.
Yeah, I think you got this turn. There's not much I can do.
All right, bunch of untaps.
Next time you play that
Yep,
one, I'll bring
gonna
out my
draw.
assassin deck too.
Oh no. I'll play a cave. Not that it's a cave really, but you know. Sammy, Vadrock
Yeah.
is 3, right?
Vadrock's a 3/3 flying first strike.
Darn it.
Yeah, I got the first strike too, my friend.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
good
why
luck.
I'm saying darn it. I'm saying darn it because he is not higher than 4 total power.
Oh.
Yeah. Which to be fair, nothing on this board is. Yeah, actually, this is a guaranteed thing, so I'd have to blow up my own creature if I played. That's funny. We're just gonna ignore that, and we're gonna play.
I mean, if it gives you value,
It doesn't, because it's for reference, it's a big game hunter.
oh,
It doesn't help. I will just play this Cover of Darkness though. And I will say Assassins again.
No way. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, I wonder. So
I was
now they have
expecting
fear again.
elves.
You're right. Humans. No. Yes, assassins. So that would be actually. What is your commander damage on Sammy?
What was that?
What's your total commander damage? It's only 9, huh? Dang.
It's up there.
Only 9.
Only 9.
Darn it. Oh well. I did not play a land for turn, so oh no, I did. I played the cave. What am I speaking of? Too many turns blending together. So little time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 for a Brotherhood Ambushers. It's a 6/3 assassin.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Yeah. It has haste. Because of anger. And now I'll go to combat. And I will exile this Queen Marchesa. And we will now get token copies of all of these attacking tapped. Altair will attack you, Sammy.
Are you going to keep the untapped ones, or are you going to kill them off? Because legend
We'll
rule.
find out. You're right. Yeah, no, they can die. Yeah, they can die. No, the Aya can stay. The actual Aya can stay. The Marchesa will enter tapped and attacking, tapped and attacking, tapped and attacking. ETB on the red cap. Druid, you take 2.
Oh.
And the Brotherhood Assassins will also be attacking. Okay. 3 at Sammy. So 3, 6, 9.
Damn, she fine.
Yeah. Something. Socket to me one more time.
One more time.
Ambushers will be going at Druid. This Flesh Taker will be going at Druid.
You only need to send one thing at me because I have no blockers. I'm at 1 life.
You say that, but you have untapped mana.
I have no hand.
Kind. Oh, well, that's... Okay, yeah. So then... I don't know. We'll do the Flesh Taker again, 'cause you ruined him. And then, yeah, and then the rest it's Sammy. Hell, even the Assassins. Does that kill you, Sammy?
You have to get around 2 blockers at deal
Okay.
6
They all
damage.
have
If you
fear.
can do that,
They all
they
have fear.
then you just need to deal 6 damage, and I'm dead.
They're
There's nothing I can do.
Plenty. Kill with plenty.
Yeah. If you swing at me with something without fear, though, I technically have the. No, a couple of them went back to my hand. That's right.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm just dead. I
Yeah.
scooped, by the way.
Okay, that's fair.
No one could see it, but I scooped.
Well, it doesn't matter if you scoop because
He
it's
already
still
put
the
all of
same
his
board
shit
state.
away. We couldn't see any of it. All we
Yeah,
see is a
exactly.
bright red line.
Yeah, that's Vadrock's deck box, and then that's Salumgar's deck box behind a very blurry wireless standing charger.
See, I was expecting I was honestly expecting Sammy to win this because I know how good
I wish
Godric
it was.
is. I'm
But-
really surprised that how well you turned it around, Rect.
When I
And your deck
pull
is pretty
liter-
good.
When I pull literally every answer,
Mhm.
then I do okay. I pulled literally all of the pieces of interaction. There was the fracture. There, like the, mind you, this deck has like 9 pieces of just targeted. Get the fuck out of here,
Right.
because it's an assassin deck. So why would I be doing a disservice playing a bunch of cards that just say, "Hey, kill it"? Also,
Yeah.
there was a smoke bomb in here.
Nice.
I
Out
do
of the
like Smoke
4
Bomb.
games that we have played in
there
the
you are.
past couple of days, this is the closest I was to winning, and if Rec just didn't interact with me, I would have dealt 6 damage to both of you with whatchamacallit, Yonder Snipe, and then it would have been 3 instances of Lightning Helix at Rect, and then an attack trigger for lethal.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And see, that's
But
why I was
all
holding
you had
on
to
to
do is just
6-sided
interact with
die.
it once.
6-sided die, I was going to interact with your Vodric or Commander Mutate stack. But when he played the fleshbag to kill, or when he was killing me with the fleshbag, I had to save myself for a little bit.
Yeah.
Fatal push, mortify.
But no, I thought that was still a really good game. Both of your decks are great.
I think this deck could be better, and it will be when the assassins from Final Fantasy come out.
Yeah, I didn't
I
even
know-
look at the assassins from Final Fantasy, and I'm excited to see what legendary ones there is for my
Mhm.
assassin deck.
Let me just see.
If you want to, Rect, I could send you my Moxfield listing of my current assassin deck. If you want to, I need help figuring out what I would even take out. Because I do have
Yeah.
a couple of things off on the side that I need to find again because I just kind of moved all the stacks over. I do have one more thing that I need to like sub into it, and that's one of the assassins from I think Duskborn, where it makes them lose half of their health.
You mean this boy?
Unstable slasher or something.
Unstoppable Slasher, yeah.
Stoppable, I
One
was
of
close.
the 3? No. Yeah, 3. I think there are
I have
3
the
assassins
legendary
do
one that does it. The legendary one that's a partner with Grom, I think.
I don't have that because it was expensive.
I got
This
it
was
in a
cheap for me.
trade.
Oh,
A dude wanted one of my one of my $20 landfall cards for a standard deck, and I'm like, you know what? Give me that. And he's like, but I want it for my deck, and I'm like, it's either that or nothing. He's like, okay. And dude was a fucking pain in the ass to trade with all the damn time. Because he was the kind of guy that would have everything in a binder. He's like, okay, almost everything in here is for trade. That's like, well, all right, that's great. What about this? No, that's for a deck. What about this? That was part of a deck. No, what about this? That was one of my first cards. What about this one? It's like all the cards that I wanted wasn't for trade.
yeah, that checks out.
I was surprised that I even was able to get a Field of the Dead off of the fucker for my Necrobloom deck.
This is a funny card that I keep in here for no particular reason. It's the I hate wide boards card.
Yes.
And
Negate Lanius.
Sammy, when I was mentioning my Volo, I thought it was you there when I played with Casper and someone else, and I mutated, like, because the mutate goes on the stack as a cast trigger, and Volo still copies it as long as you don't have a beast for any of the ones that I was able to use in Volo. And I mutated the 4-drop green one that gets you lands on mutate, like 7 times on the stack,
Hell yeah.
and pulled a shit ton of lands.
Nice.
So, in the Vola deck, would it not behoove you to turn everything that you own into another creature type? Guarantee that?
Everything. So the only thing that I had multiple creature types of was human, just because Sakashima of 1,000 Faces was in it. And beast. Everything else was a solo creature type. The beasts were just the mutate stuff.
Interesting.
Because it was my Tribes for the Tribeless deck. And if you have clones of Volo, it would increase the amount that's on the stack for for the copies. And as long as you mutate under for the beasts, you don't have to worry about any of them seeing another beast and keep mutating on. Because the stuff underneath never gives that creature type.
Huh.
It just and Sammy can attest to this. Everything that gets mutated, the top card is the main card that you see with all the characteristics. The stuff underneath only gives the text box more.
Yeah.
But most of the time with mutate, it doesn't give you fun effects to stack onto one creature. It's just more mutate triggers, with the exception of the base creature you target, and I think just the octopus and maybe Otrimi, which have effects that you can add on to a text box, which isn't just when this creature mutates.
I did have the octopus in it as well, and ended up getting like 5 of them on a creature, so whenever I hit, gain a lot of draw power. So, like, I'm wanting to rebuild my Volo deck, and I need a Sakashima of 1,000 Faces.
Yes.
And some other clone cards. Because that was my favorite thing to do, was just clone Volo and make everything just full on. Here's 20 of this, 30 of this. The only thing is, Volo can't use any token doublers.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're created on the stack as not a token.
Yeah.
Weird.
So no doubling season, none of that. No Adrix and Nev. No E6. I did have a game where I had 7 copies of Jin-Gitaxias, the one that copies artifacts, instants, and sorceries. The thing is with that, you don't get to make a choice on what gets countered off of the opponent's stuff. So the first thing that cast with the way my board was, that's 7 instances of no.
Oh, that's funny. That's super funny.
Yeah, I had to make sure to explain it to a buddy of mine, because he thought, oh, well, the first one gets countered, the second one will get countered, the third one. It's like, no, it's just one super no. On the first thing that's cast.
No, if it worked like that for each instance of, like, it gets, 1 trigger, 2 trigger, 3 trigger, like, no.
And also, just to fuck with people, I had the Infect Wolf in the deck. That was the only instance of Infect. It was the only wolf. And here's 10 of them.
God.
That's pretty nice.
There, to be
Yeah.
fair, there's an infect assassin in my assassin.
I don't think I have one. I do need, remembering it now, I do need a grafted exoskeleton for my Gearson Starn deck. Give Gearson infect, and then any damage that he does now, just poison.
Valid.
Because Gearson is going to be basically the army of Tim. So tons of stuff that just taps, ping 1 damage. I need to get another. God, now I'm blanking on the name. The 6-drop demon that makes little dudes that when they die they do 1 damage. I need another impact tremors too.
Yes. Which demon is that?
I don't remember. It was in the new Capenna Precon.
Because I might need that.
It's like a 6. I think it was a demon anyway, but it was a 6-drop that it might have been a landfall thing. I don't remember. It was just makes a bunch of little dudes.
Hell yeah.
I'll do it this way.
Okay.
Buckaroos. I'm
That
gonna hop
is-
out.
Yeah, no, that is me going to bed though, because it is late. I have work. Fun game.
I too have work tomorrow, but I don't have to go to bed till 2:30, so I'm just gonna call it here for the night.
I'm about
But I
to
still have to
look
do
up
business.
what that demon is real quick because I can pull up the Mox field of it.
Swiftly.
Quick.
Let's do it right now.
Zerzoth. Wasn't 6-drop, it's a 3-drop. It's a devil, not a demon.
Oh, okay. Never mind, don't
He
care.
makes little devils that whenever this creature dies, it deals 1 damage to any target. And there's also an enchantment in here that goes with him, the Outpost Siege. And I need an Outpost Siege for the deck. I had both, but I traded them to a friend, and it had and I think I showed it in the chat a long ass time ago. It had a printing error between the 2 of them that makes a gray circle on the art.
Huh.
So Zerzoth had 1, and the Outpost Siege had the other half.
Fun.
Yeah, it was really
They
cool.
were meant to be together.
He still has both of them, so eventually I'll get him off of him.
Dang,
But
that's good.
thank you all so much for the games.
Not
And
a
I'll be sure to
problem.
thank Priesty and Scared Kid later as well. It was amazing. It was fun. And I'm happy that we were able to play 2 nights in a row.
Let's go for night number 3.
Don't know.
Number 3, my lord. Pick number 3.
Pick number 3, my lord.
And you will hold it up
Alright.
in the air and count to 3. No, no counting to. I don't remember the full line.
No more, no less. 3.
Thou shalt not count to 2 or 4. Or something like that.
Wait till 5. Much too long.
One of the mods in Repo lets us get the Holy Hand Grenade, and I love it.
Does it play the
Yes, it'll shout.
choir?
Yeah, whenever you activate it, it'll go Hallelujah.
Good. Good. It's important. It's important that that's in there. I hope they also modded in instead of having the duck, it's the rabbit.
I don't know of a
That
rabbit
would be
one,
great.
but I do have a few mods. Like we have a mod pack of 69 mods, at least.
Okay.
And there was one that turns all the different monsters. It's a reskin mod, but it also had some unique ones. One of the unique ones is toy soldiers. So they spawn with the amount of gnomes, so up to 4 to 8. But they're mini huntsmans.
Funny.
It
That's
sucks.
hilarious.
I'm gonna raid out.
I'm running away. Bye.
Yes. Have a good
Good
night, dude.
night.
See you.
And let's see, who are we going to raid out to? You know what? Because they have been a good help with me for my Magic decks, I'm going to raid out to them since I was playing Magic. Even though I didn't play their card, they are great people. So we hope everyone had a fun time. Hope everyone has a nice night. Unfortunately, I'm going to be going and watching some Velma.